Hey gang, is the audio acting up? We good? Just making sure. Audio should be fine. We good? Okay, just one or two people, yeah. One guy. How's it going, folks? Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Hope everyone is keeping well. Give people a chance to hop on in. Be a long road today. It's a big one. But it's gonna be an important one. This is the crown and moan of the Oppenheimer build. This is what it's all been leading to, and from this point on, it's going to be very silly too. Because we are doing something that a lot of people do not do in their own playthroughs of this. Okay, you're all very welcome. Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Hope everyone's enjoying the heat. Stay hydrated. I got some water. Mother's Day down? It's not Mother's Day here. Mother's Day in Ireland is like in March. Different times depending on where you are in the world. Anyone see the Northern Lights? Sadly, we didn't really get to see it from Dublin City, but that's okay. That's okay. Saw pictures of it. Looked pretty cool. Not for another couple of weeks here. That's still cool. It's the portal to New York. It's fine. Still open. I think it's only a matter of time before someone, like, pisses on it. Unfortunately. But, you know, we'll enjoy it while we've got it. White, thank you for the 100 bits. We're doing okay. Good to have you here. Why did I put it in Talbot Street? I know, it's a weird location, isn't it? Like, I get the idea that it's like, you know, it's city center Dublin, but... Oh, there's a lot of dodgy shit that happens on that street. It's a weird location for it. But if anything, you know, this will kind of embarrass Dublin City Council and be like, oh, maybe we should invest in the city a bit. Make it a bit safer. We have a weird problem in Dublin at the moment where there's like, we call them scroats. It's just gangs of like kind of feral kids who go around and just attack people randomly and like don't get punished. And yeah, it's been an unfortunate thing for a while here. But I hope that with stuff like this, it'll just kind of embarrass people in office, and they'll have to do something. We have this in the UK as well. They suck. I don't know what it is. Really kind of sad to see, and like they just kind of get away with it because they know they're not punished. Bad stuff. Then the scroats through the portal. It's like, in you go! To find attack, they've literally hospitalized people. New York's problem now. Send them over. Oh, God. But yeah, we're not going to focus too much on them. Because they're not worth the time. How's everyone doing this weekend? Yapping DLC. There's a fair bit of chatter in this one, but it's good. It's hot. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. A bit cooler today. Thankfully. It's 40 degrees here. God love you. That's pretty toasty. Any reason Lonesome Road for dead money? Why not? I've got a plan. You have to trust the plan. How many DLCs does New Vegas have? There's 4 main ones, and then there's like 2 side ones. One of them is just like pre-order DLC that releases a DLC. Then Gunrunner's Arsenal is the other one. And that's actually quite a notable one because it just adds a lot of weapon mods and new special weapons to the game. So that one's pretty significant. Had some nice challenges too. But it's 4 main ones. That's how they did it. That was virtual Lego with Shen. Ah, that was fucking amazing yesterday. Yeah, I had such a good time. Hope everyone enjoyed it. That was so much fun. Very nostalgic just playing classic Skyblock again as well. I haven't done that in years. It was a bit earlier today. Hope that's alright. Just kind of feel like starting early. Video was 6 years ago. God. Okay, before the existential dread sets in, let's gear on up for today. Should come up momentarily. Here or there, I know that much. Come on. Come on, there we go. Okay. John Oppenheimer. He is regarded as the Messiah at this point in time. Just quickly. Oh, no, that's Yep. Welcome to the Lonesome Road. This is going to be the Oppenheimer moment. This is what everything has been leading to. We have spec'd our character a very particular way to get us through this and the consequences after today's stream. This is going to be a very important one. For a lot of people, this is the last thing they'll ever do in Fallout New Vegas because it's the final DLC for the game. And it's kind of built up as like an end point for playing. A long and treacherous road today. The terrain, more than anything, as you'll see, it's pretty rough. Like, this is as like damaged and broken as it gets. Hopeful ballistic defense station. Let's hop on inside. Go home now, Courier. Lonesome Road. See, the entire building is so badly damaged. It's actually on a slope. Everything's on its side in this one. Ground itself has been heavily destroyed. Watch our head here. Activate the silo blast door controls. Console controls access the silo itself is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Have a little look. Unlock. Maintenance access status log. Main power offline. Emergency power standby. Maintenance report. Level 1. Inactive. 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 There's a door there. This door is locked and needs electricity before opening. We're gonna be doing a longish stream today as well. I hope everyone's comfy. Hope everyone's ready for it. This is a fun one. But this is the big moment for the build. Daniel streams on my videos are my first time experience anything Fallout New Vegas, so it's been a very interesting experience. I'd really recommend you play it for yourself outside of me streaming it. Genuinely, this game has a lot of different ways you can play it. I have definitely not done it in the most conventional way. We've skipped a lot of main quest stuff. Is there anything here I can take? I gotta be careful with carry weight more than anything. A commissary terminal. Be unlocked by an iBot. Is your arc welder gun. And a breeding mask. We might actually want this on. For a little bit of rad resist. Ah, but it loses all that. Okay, never mind. Take all those electron charge packs. The arc welder, we're not really going to be able to carry this with us because it's simply too heavy. But this is like an electricity gun. It's very fun. Sadly, I don't think we'll be able to carry it because our carry weight is, well, it's going to be pushing it, this DLC in particular. Mainly because of this weighing 40 kilos. And what we need is over here. Examine poster. Oh, I recognize this dude. Maintenance bot control. Unlock prototype bot pod. Maintenance department log. Everything is in active bot pod status. It's unlocked. This is Eddie. Again.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
The sound you played, some kind of memory glitch. Eddie, what are you doing here? The silo must have had some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down. What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? We could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? We get enhanced sensors once again.
369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Recording from your development, are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver? The console in the main room are one of those, I think. The voice of your creator, what happened to him? I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. He's dead. Guess that means I own you now. That's just mean. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Give Eddie hope. Welcome to our companion for the Lonesome Road. I think that you could call it too. It's 20 posters, just as like a little collectible challenge. You get like, I think, 100 XP for each one you find. So it's worth getting them, you know? 100 XP is 100 XP. What I can do is I can lead Eddie over here. And he can turn these on. Now we have a commissary terminal. And these are basically shops throughout Lonesome Road. What's notable about these is they actually have a shitload of caps on them by default. So if you just want to sell stuff and like make a quick bit of money, this is pretty much the place to do it. Because like, they're loaded. And there actually is a lot of these too. We don't really have anything to sell at the moment. I can trade in our $100 for 40 caps. Or $200 even. Satchel charges. U.S. Army combat armor. Oh, they straight up have riot gear here. Jeez, that's actually quite notable armor. I didn't realize you could just get that for free here. That's some of the best medium armor in the game. Especially if you're using a guns build and that, it's just really good. It's sneak sight as well with the helmet. Auto inject stim packs are a new one. There's automatic use if you have these in your inventory. They're pretty handy. We have so many stim packs though, we should be okay. I think... Oh, these cost a lot more than I remember. Help me out, chat. Can I find these weapon mods in the wild? Because we need all of these. That is so much money. I need all the Red Claire ones. No, you can't. Well, shit. There goes 34,000 caps. We're just gonna have to spend it. You know, we're gonna get that arc welder back out again too. We're gonna need a little bit of money. Pop that in there. We're broke, but we do have some of the best weapon mods in the game. We're gonna need all these. God, it's a gut punch. We have the means to make more money, so don't worry. There's more stuff in Old World Blues that we can sell too. Reactor in here is completely sealed off. Let's go back the other way. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need. You alright? Excuse me, Mr. Game. Do you intend to set the world on fire? Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Good to see you. You see, I don't want to set the world on fire. I do. I do. Eddie's just working away. Restore Hopeful Silo's power. Look at this. Little robot's working away on a rocket of some kind. He got his confession to get him, boys. Oh no, no. They get fucking arrested. Destroyed iBot. iBot upgrades circuit board. You found a module in this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of camaraderie perk. Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. This is kind of what makes Eddie the best companion in the game, because he has like specific extra perks that you can get. So now if I talk to him, that's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got there. I bet I can make all sorts of stuff with that. An Armco portable reloading bench built into you, that'll be handy. So we've just activated like the bench here. Can you repair my weapon? Weapon is now fully repaired. Thanks, Eddie. Hydraulics access. Yeah, let's hop on in here. Let's look for some brackets now. Free repair once a day is pretty good, especially considering the nature of our build, where we're using a lot of specialty equipment that's very costly to repair. It's very notable. All of this is going to push Oppenheimer over the edge. We've basically gone through the game with the sole focus of making our character as powerful as possible first. There's only one password left. It is consume. Unlock the hydraulic store. Take as many electron charge packs as we can, because we can repurpose all that. Auto inject stim pack. Scared beeping. What is it, boy? Don't think don't think I could find out. He's just nervous. He's just waiting in the silo. You can see Eddie looks a little bit different here as well. He's got like a bit of a different exterior shell. Like Eddie, but new. Come on. Come on. Give me them. Giving us a lot of like repair kits and like supplies. More ammo. Stressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
So that Colonel Autumn is the same Colonel Autumn in Fallout 3. He's actually a very notable character. Same guy. Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. The hell is General Winters to record and mention a Colonel Autumn? Alfie, who? You still not making sense, Eddie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You have to tell me I would have beat the crap out of her. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Eddie's violently swearing. Have to tell me. Terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. We care about Eddie a lot, so we're not going to do like the trash can dialogue options. It's just rude and unnecessary. Make some nails. Steady. It's okay, Eddie. It's alright. Security control level 2. Oh, that's because of this dude, isn't it? Oh, that was easy. Deactivate security. Just gotta turn him off. Wow, he's actually just straight up dead. Pretty good. Can't really interact with most of the stuff. This desk is locked for some reason. Why is this one locked? Hopeful silo first level security code. Free plasma defender if we want it. But I don't think we do. As you can see, things started to go to shit here. The marked man. Looking for rockets specifically in regards to ammo. We're not really keen on missiles and that. We're not gonna be able to carry as much. Although we do have Eddie, so he'll have some inventory space. Take a little bit with us. Man, thank you for 1,000 bits. Loving the vibe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Turret security terminal. We can repair it because we're just built different. Hack the turrets. We just deal with him swiftly. Take the rocket. A lot of pre-war money, as you might be able to see here. We're in an older part of the world here. There's another commissary terminal. I could take that and sell it. Hopeful Silo mainframe controls. We need to find codes and upload them with Eddie. Give Eddie a gun as a treat. I could ask him to hold on to this for now. Like, there's really not much harm in that. No, he... There we go. Just took a moment to show. Hold on to that, Eddie. We're gonna sell that later. A rocket. I haven't seen like the old world flag in a while. These dudes are just chilling. General Martin Retzlaff. Get the army general outfit if we want. I could probably use that to just repair my armor. I think this is unique though, so maybe we shouldn't. Silo network codes. I'll take all his money. Terminal. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open the sentry doors. They're already offline, so it should be okay. And just slip on by now and like, excuse me, let me just grab a few bits. I just started lashing rain all of a sudden. That's actually kind of mad. I don't know if you could hear that. Alright, I don't know why it's taking a moment for the arc welder to show up specifically. See that? I have to do that twice each time. Hold on to that, Eddie. Apologies, there's a bit of rain. Actually really warm here, but only rain. Restore it, Eddie. Open the silo's bunker doors. Let's just make our way through here. Eddie, you really want to stand back. Yeah, all right, bud. The Legion was here as well with the marked men. Some more of them. There's a little supply stash in here. 8 plasma grenades is not insignificant. If it's a crit, it scares me. Get used to them. A lot of crits. Kinda what the build's going for, you know? Marked trooper armor. Go home now, Courier. Let's go to Hopeville.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the line.
There he is.
Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction. Courier.
A lot of hate for the NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave. Oh, so he's... Okay, so Ulysses here reacts depending on which faction you're aligned with. because we haven't actually progressed the main story, what it's doing is it's tallying our reputations, and it thinks we're NCR now. This can actually change a lot depending on what vision of Vegas you have. A lot of hate for the NCR. I kind of hate isn't you in the Mojave. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Never spoken before, I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Covered all references to your past there. A little challenge marker. You'd want to send the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth, you're honoring history, not stories. Because Ulysses, because of the two flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave? Brought me here to talk. If you want to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip. Oh, there's a lot of ways here. Let's go survival.
War. Call it that.
All of our skill checks coming in.
Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there, if history's to be believed, one you should heed.
Brought me here to talk. If you want to kill me, you'd wait until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
So you swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Talking you went through a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. and their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Your history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
I plan to go. I'm just not going this way. Interestingly, for this DLC, you can actually leave it at any time. It's the only DLC in the game like that. All the other ones trap you in, but Lonesome Road is designed so you can come and go and experience a little at a time. But we're gonna do it in one go because, you know, we're just built different. Just leave. Find this trigger.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Welcome to the divide. This is where we kick off. Big thing of note that you're just gonna see sitting on the ground. We got little nuclear warheads just kind of sitting about here. Eddie's very excited to see them. These can explode. And the road over here, I think, is just kind of closed. Might be something in this bin. No. The map for this one is a bit weird. You start over here, and then it kind of just whisks you over here immediately. The map is not that accurate in this one because I think you're actually about here and you're wandering through. It just kind of flips it for map's sake. America's bright future in your hands. Not looking too good, is it? We need to find the detonator before anything else. I might even be able to explode that, to be honest. Mind the rads coming off these. It's a radiation heavy area. Let's just reset that real quick. Keep an eye out for the posters and that. These are kind of like a collectible. We want these for poor Eddie. He loves them. Come on. Oh, got so much valuable shit as well. We're gonna build up our finances here. Eddie can carry a lot today. So this will be our inventory for the DLC. Alright, and crucially, we have this as our main weapon. This is our secondary weapon. We're gonna have to wait a bit before we use it, and then there's another weapon here we're looking to pick up. Hopeville Missile Base, west entrance. Oh god! Eddie, be careful. Eddie, you gotta be real careful here, bud. He's alright. The enemies are actually tough enough that they'll take a shot or two as well. Okay, we're gonna get something stronger to deal with them soon. A lot of supplies in this one too as you go about it. It's kind of worth like checking everywhere. Here's like a personal Foot Locker. And not the best example, but there is stuff out here. Did Andy die in this DLC? Yep, because we're playing on hardcore mode. He's treated as an ordinary companion, and we really don't want him to die because it's going to make things a lot harder for us. He'll be alright. Over here. Get up there. There was a poster behind the house, was there? So there is. Side of peeping. Save file's gonna be through the roof today. Yeah, like we need to make sure he's alright. Super important. Eddie, what is it, boy? What do you see that I don't? It's like red dots all over the map. Just take care of him real quick. We actually probably want his flare gun. Probably need that. Let's see what's over here. I can't remember what has the interiors you can actually get into. Hopeful armory. There's definitely something in here. Just take a moment to work this out. Brute force some passwords. Code removed. Allowance replenished, so that's the only one left. The hard ones are actually kind of easier than the easy ones, just because there's less passwords. Oh, rocket canisters. This is what we want. This is an ammo type that will help us later. There's a lot here. I got a handful of nails. Hello, sir. Got anything on you? It's $20. I'll take it. Grab what supplies we can. There's so much stuff to pick up here. Copy of guns and bullets. Oh yeah, there's like an actual skill magazine for every stat I think in the game here. We wanna grab all them. Here's more riot gear. If we just want to sell this later, let's just give it to Eddie for now. Take all these rockets. We should have a unique weapon coming up pretty soon. This is what we're after. I think these other bunkers are locked down. Something over here. Have a little look. Hopeful barracks, hello? Hello? Eddie, you're good? You're good? He's alright. Got a thermic lance. Big ol' weapon. What a warm welcome. It's pretty dangerous, a lot of the encounters here. Is that the Eddie? They have pretty much like endgame weaponry. Eddie, you want to get this? Thanks, Eddie. How many caps has this got? This one's got 10k caps on it, so okay, so let's take a weapon or two off Eddie. We can sell out off the arc welders. Sell that pistol away. Oh, we can just sell a thing of riot gear. Should be fine. Let's make some of our money back. There we go. In aid, we'll just take some stim packs. There we go. You hold on to these. Yeah, the riot gear is not unique. There's quite a few copies of it, so don't worry too much there. MRE is like one of the best foods in the entire game. Like, just look at that, it's minus 500 food. So for some reason you're just really hungry for a while, just pop one of those, and you'll be alright again. For some reason, like, you're desperate to hold off and just be hungry and suffer debuffs. Good way of doing it. Eddie, we're gonna be popping a lot of stuff with you today. I wonder what has weight that we can give him. I mean, the main thing that has weight is probably the copious amounts of mini nukes and shit. It's 57 pounds. Like, Eddie, just hold on to what you can, yeah? We need to just clean up our inventory a little bit. Take all the electron charge packs for now. Ah, there's like really just stuff and everything too. You get like so many stim packs. The implants are actually going to be really helpful here too. There's quite a few scary encounters as we go across the divide. It's like a location over here. If I can get up this terrain. Come on. Hopeful missile base. Loading. You can see that Ulysses is marked as well. There's some system for deciphering what these mean. We learned it in Old World Blues. They have different significance based on the color of each one. Come on. As you can see, the roads are very much out of business, a lot of the area here. Alright. Dude, how you doing? That one's just mean at the end. It's like designed to catch you off guard. Still need to get the detonator. The most important first thing to pick up. Thought red was danger, blue is good, and white is like lore stuff or progression. It's something like that, I think. Can we go in this sewer? No. Go in some of them. Okay, let's pick up the detonator first. I think getting the detonator leads us to another thing we want. It's just on the other side of this wall. Hopeful missile base east. I can't just get in there easily because there's one of these things here. Let's loop around a bit. Hard lock gate. Anything in here? Pork and beans. It's okay, Eddie. It's alright. We can take these dudes. These are just scouts for now. These aren't the real enemies. Have a look. What we got? Marked men are like kinda ghouls, but like a different caliber. They've been here a long time and long suffering the effects of this place. Why is that metal box even locked? So many weird containers in this one. Why was that locked? There's nothing really even in there. Hop. Nope. Lots of materials to craft, and yeah, it really does spoil you. Because you can access here from the very start of the game too, and it's actually close to where you start in the game. It's a very good way to just get some quick supplies. Like, we could have just ran in here from like day one, picked up a shitload of stuff, and like just be overpowered immediately, even with that. Still think our route was probably stronger that we went for. But there's more than one way to become strong in this game. Effectively. More rockets. Ulysses knew you'd look in the boxes, so he locked them all to spite you. This'll really fuck with Courier 6. Like, damn you, Ulysses! Played us like a fiddle. No, you don't. And here. How you doing? I actually used the stim packs, as you can see there. He was generating health. The few enemies in the game to actually consider healing in the face of combat. Dash key. Be good. That'll help us find something. Let me see more mutilation. Yeah, shout out to the YouTube highlights, which have unfortunately been hit hard by YouTube because YouTube is convinced I'm actually killing people IRL. Which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. YouTube just having a moment as ever. Should be able to get inside his facility. I don't think that's where we want to go, though. Still want the detonator. We're looking for a particular dude here, too, that has something of interest for the build. Oh, here's something. Remember this. Warehouse stash key. There's your poster. Side of beeping. Eddie's always happy to see a poster. Ulysses log. Yeah, here we go. He's just scattered about the place.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells.
Just let Ulysses chat away.
All the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect. When it came their turn to pay respect to me,
He's alright.
history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
So Ulysses is actually responsible for the fall of New Canaan. And also training the White Legs, which we met in Honest Hearts. So the reason we even had a dilemma there to begin with is actually because of him. Because he trained them in the art of combat. Conduct the physical here. Thanks, Eddie. And sell some more shit here too. Just we'll just get some bits to trade away. You're gonna see a bit of a trend as we go with Ulysses here, where he's responsible for a lot of stuff you've encountered up until this point, but you wouldn't necessarily know it. He's been kind of like on his own travels and making his own journey, similar to you. Sell all that. Get rid of a bit of ammo. For some reason, the amount of caps in the machine just doubled. I don't know why. Not complaining. There we go, another 6,000 caps just casually acquired. We could just sell more here, but I think we're good for now. As long as we keep an eye on it and we know that these terminals are about the place. One of the most broken things in this DLC is just you have so much access to money. And they also can just repair anything to full condition. So we're gonna just pop off our armor because why not? Oh, we need this. Upgrade circuit board. Eddie can now manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. That's actually huge for us. Switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill. Those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. So we've now made it so he'll repair our weapon for more, and he'll give us more ammo. Which is huge. Like, because he's basically, like, he's keeping our weapon in better condition. He's giving us ammo for our weapon. Eddie's so good. He's very happy to help you too, as you can tell. Security briefcase. Silence pistol in here. My son who does everything. That's how he feels. Hopeful Base Armory access codes. So we already picked the lock on that, but that's another way to get in case you didn't have enough skill. In case you just weren't good enough like us, you know. We're just built different. I still need to grab the detonator. Up through here. We're still looking for a boyo that's supposed to be here. I'm surprised we haven't encountered him yet. I can't remember quite where he is. Not you. You're just sitting tight. What the fuck is this guy? There he is. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, take him out. Okay, he's gonna be hard to find. We need that weapon. Eddie, you good? Oh, God. Okay, this is a convenient arrow to point the way here too, because it's pretty easy to miss. Supplies. Eddie, you're gonna need to take the arc welder here. Oh, I think he's got another copy of it in case he dies horrifically and like falls into the background environment like we've done. This is the red glare. And also, here's the laser detonator. And the laser detonator usually spoke of a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. Use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Find out a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If the Ulysses said is true, you'll need us to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Oh, he's got a unique weapon too, the Blade of the West. We want that too. Here's a second copy of the rocket launcher. Which we can just use to repair the other copy of the rocket launcher. We're gonna mod this with everything. Behold the rocket's red glare. This is an automatic rocket launcher. It is very powerful. Eddie, he's alright. He's alright. This thing is insane. And this is actually why we have 100 in explosives, because to use this properly, you need 100 in explosives. You do need it for Esther as well. That's going to be for the big boys. But this is now our ordinary weapon of choice to get through enemies. And with all our crit abilities, this will do even more. Basically, we want this to crit as much as we can. I'm going to give Eddie Esther for now. I've got so much just weight. Okay. Letting a few missiles can't fix. I mean, like, this thing is absurdly powerful. So we're gonna be able to reduce anything that comes in our way to mincemeat. And then if we come up against something a little bit stronger, we have Esther waiting in the wings for us. Take that. Eddie, you're gonna just hold all this to sell later. So much good loot. Money in that you can find here too. Okay, and the other bit of equipment we got, which is the laser detonator. So, red glare, let's put you on 3. Laser detonator, let's put you on 4. If I can find a warhead, this one will do. How this works is pretty simple. Anytime you see a warhead, you can explode it. This will clear paths, open new ways for you to go, and it'll also pretty much kill anything in the surrounding area. It's crazy powerful. You can also find some nail guns here, which are just good for selling more than anything. Healthy poster. Dr. Oppenheimer, I'm scared. Yeah, you should be. We haven't even got to the encounters where we need to take out Esther yet, too. Remember that. Crate of grenades. Leads us back up here. We kind of just want to go around and find all the warheads now too, because they'll open up some nice new paths for us. There was one back at the start, I think. Might as well get it. It's a challenge to just find them all and detonate them. Yeah, so here's one. Let's, Eddie? Yeah, he's good. There we go. So we now have access to this house. Let's see what's in here. In fact, you do a glitch where the laser detonator can shoot any type of ammo and infinity incredibly fast. Yes, we are going to attempt that later. So don't worry, there's a step-by-step for it. There's a thing called the ammo swap glitch, whereby you can swap one weapon's attack for a different weapon. The laser detonator, as you might spot here, is incredibly fucking fast. So if you do an ammo swap on it, you can basically have it so every single shot is like a mini nuke. And it's basically a machine gun. And we are absolutely going to be attempting that at a relevant point in the game. Also does not use the ammo as well, yeah. Well, that's 4,000 caps. Here you go, Eddie. Another Ralphie for you. Or Easy Pete. And naturally, we'll have some Easy Pete's later. Excuse me 1 second, gang. Marksman dealt with. Eddie almost died, but he didn't. That's the main thing. Is there a star bottle cap there? I don't think so. Shoulder mounted machine gun? That looks valuable. Oh, I don't know if the other guy had a weapon. I think we knocked it out of his hands a little too far. Offload these. I'll just quickly see if there's another warhead back here. There might be. I thought there was maybe one. There's one in like a location like this that you can get. That, like opens it up. I don't think it's this one though. All right. Continue on our merry way. It's not here. It might be later. Might be later. We're gonna be exploding a lot of people today in particular. We go in here before? Yeah, we cleared out the men's barracks. Anything over here? A little place up here. Maybe. So finicky sometimes, like the little platforming sequences you gotta do. Take the ammo. Yeah, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's how much I love the New Vegas streams. I've been meaning to play New Vegas at some point, but watching you play has made me want to play even more. Keep making the great content. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, likewise. Hope you have a good one too. Good to see you as ever. RT, what did Oppenheimer do? There was a Mojave here last time I checked. We're gonna find out. This is like something from our past, like Oppenheimer's past, you know. Inspected the damage he has caused on this land. Excuse me one mo. Let me just clear that out for funsies. Happily take some more cats. Put that away. Is that a warhead in there? Is there one buried in here? No, it's not. We'll find them. They're very fun to just like blip out of existence. Voice compels me to crochet for some reason. Well, you have fun. Very sweet of you. Okay, way forward here. It's clear. There's a bit of radiation in the aftermath. Ow. This dude is just going ham. Okay, hang on. Let me just take care of some of them. Eddie, you good? Just explode him a little bit. I think there's still a guy in here. So badly hurt. I broke like several limbs there. That's alright. Look at the level 41. Yeah, we're gonna get survival high enough so that like I think that will just auto-complete. Get a little bit of sneak. Anyone see the remains of the guys we just killed? They were here somewhere. Here's a bit of one of them. Oh no, he's reached his carry weight limit already. Gonna have to find a terminal. Alright. Use more of the doctor's bags up because they take up a little bit of weight too. It's the way forward. We'll get there in a sec. Hello, sir. Something up here. Crates. Crates. Bunch of ammo. More rockets is always good. More ammo. That a bit of someone? No, that's someone else who died here. Not one of ours. Okay, we can quickly nip back and just sell some stuff. Probably not a bad idea to do that as we go. Any Ralphie posters here as well. You gotta keep an eye out. Mainly just Vault Tech. Collapsed overpass tunnel entrance. We're just gonna go back to the missile silo bunker because we know there was a commissary terminal in here that had like a shitload of caps. In fact, I think it was, yeah, I think it was from here. This DLC always reminds me of Cork High Street. Cork looks a lot better than usual, let me tell you. Okay, let's access the commissary. Oh, okay, it's gone down in cap, so we gotta get avail of more in the moment, or it will just disappear. That is good to know for ourselves. But that's alright, because I'll simply get everything I possibly can. Gonna buy, like, every rocket they have, too. High explosive rockets, like, fuck it, let's just go. Wanna set them on fire? Let's go. Like, we'll use it. sell off all our ammo. Overcharge, we don't really need that today. Regular missiles. Oh, that ammo's very fucking expensive, isn't it? Alright. Okay, here you go, Eddie. Let's drop some stuff back off with you. I think I'm being weighed down just by all the ammo. That's alright though, Ham. We're gonna let's give him the red glare. For just a moment. Because we got something different in mind for the next sequence. We're going to need this. And I still have the laser detonator here as well, yeah. I love the little thing it makes, yeah. Marked men supply outpost. Make our way up the road real quick. Oh lord, nukes are bad. Fallout weapons, nukes are awesome. always a bit of a dissonance. Take care of you. We're alright. Oppenheimer's just built different, you know? Oh, there's some boxes down here. Take some rockets. Just waltzing in after a nuclear detonation without a care in the world. You may notice the significant amount of blood leading into the tunnel here. Keep out. Enter the collapsed overpass tunnel. Okay, this is one of the more dangerous areas of the entire game. That's why we're not taking any chances. So I have a particular plan. We're going to run. We need to kite the enemies. We'll get them together.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? Can't believe they'd approved that. I'd met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Oh. See why you left that place then. Those bastards got what was coming to them. Now let's press on. Arconaut, thank you for 1,000 bits. While working as a grocer, I actually met one of the producers of New Vegas. Great guy with great advice for getting into the industry. We've already met his in-game cameo, Lieutenant Markland at Bitter Springs. Yes, the model does not look anything like him. Oh, that's kind of cool. For sharing that. Scared peeping. Don't mind the noises. It's fine. You just gotta not worry about it. Give you some flashbangs as well. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Games even try to like really help you through this encounter. Here's like a dead Deathclaw as well. Give you an idea of the power on display here. Oh, I'm gonna need your eggs for something. There's more flashbangs. NCR Rangers who just passed away over here too. Hedgestan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for being such a comforting yet terrifying presence in my life. I really appreciate it, you know, I feel real cozy watching it. I'm scared shitless too, but you know, win some, you lose some. Go through a lot of shit recently, but your Fallout streams give you spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Thank you. Don't mind him. It's okay, Eddie. We have a game plan. We're just gonna need to start running. Here he is. Just run him out. Just run. Oh no, poor Eddie is unconscious. Okay. So, how we're gonna kite him? Where is it? MRE, what's the name of it? Implant GRX? We're just gonna slow time him out. Keep time slowed. Okay. Now we're gonna take him out. Tunnelers have been dealt with. These are like faster Deathclaws is how I would describe them. There's still a few of them though. Armor condition is dangerously low. We're real badly hurt. Let's get that popped on to repair our limbs. We're gonna do that our implant. This guy's just off on his own. Where's his friends? The weapon model is having a little bit of trouble. Get them together. Get them together. We got him. Take the tunneler hides in that. I think you can use it to craft something. Yeah, what would normally be quite a scary area is now dealt with. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Can't remember if there's a warhead or not in here that we want to get. How did he survive all that? He's built different. He's built different. Thought that was something spawning to kill me. In there? It's hard to tell, ain't it? Not exactly the most hospitable of environments, as like everything is like caved in and collapsed around you. Yeah, let's just make our way through. Think we got them all. Don't see any other noteworthy loot. Maybe there's something over here. Oh. The man met a very unfortunate end here. Kept his teddy bear safe. Oh, duck and cover's here. Neat. That would have been a skill book to get our explosives up, but we're already pretty much there. Okay. Climb back out.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune. Elsewhere.
You've got a better way.
Yes. And any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Yeah, so this is a looming threat for the Mojave. Is the tunnelers are more scary because they're literally just going to dig up someday and kind of take over the place. So like Vegas is in incredible danger. Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky.
The mole people
So,
are real.
They were buried deep.
My
Might
God.
have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death from the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the Divide.
Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed emerging groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
He's a big fan of the Legion. Unfortunately for us. Soldiers and Hopeful were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Yeah, I would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the Divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the Divide belongs to history.
So Ulysses was a former scout in Caesar's Legion, as you might have been able to gather here, and he actually has discovered, basically, Hoover Dam for him, or rediscovered it. Basically informed Caesar, and it's kind of like the reason Caesar's even here to begin with. Markman and Hopeful, somewhat strange massive blade I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them.
They're marked meta NCR gear and they weren't carrying masks or blades. I found some recordings from you.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the Big Empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the Divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not.
Got him.
Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
It's the high road, and where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
A lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
First spoken hopeful, you mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
Road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the Divide. Never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
You're saying I walked this road once from another direction from west to east to home. Keep saying it as if you know where I was born. You don't. You don't know anything about me, Ulysses. I'm John Oppenheimer.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Uncovered some more past there. Walked a lot of hard roads Mojave before. Doesn't mean anything. You're crazy.
It means everything.
You're mad.
Even if you deny it, cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
No other supply lines in Mojave beyond the long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you.
Okay,
This
enough with the
time
fake
you
threats,
carry the
Ulysses.
burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
It's just so menacing. Talks a lot of shit. Someone hosting a podcast. Alright, we're through the tunnel. Welcome to the highway. Oh, get out of here! So, fun little tidbit. Wait, there's a guy shooting me. Hang on. What is this beast? This is a named marksman. Take care of him. He's a special one. And he's dead now. Fun little tidbit. It's kind of hard to spot, but if you're quick enough and you look in this building, Ulysses is actually watching you. He's actually standing in this building right now. He's really hard to spot though, just because like it all kind of blends together. But he is there. That's not our man. This is him. Marked Beast face helmet. I think that's unique. Take it just in case. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Satchel charges. I mean, you can shoot him from here. Unfortunately, you cannot hurt him from this range, but he actually stalks you through the area, which is kind of like a cool little bit of detail. That's how he knows that, like, hey, you just got out of the tunnel. Like, he's literally just watching you with a pair of binoculars. Okay, we're gonna access our rocket launcher again. It's so fucking heavy in terms of kit. Take some rockets. Sick with radiation, apparently. Oh, there was one here as well. Thanks, Eddie. Okay, let's see what we can sell then. Hang on. Offload some shit again. Hasn't got much on him at the mo. Okay, pop some shit in. Sell what we can. I need to keep the rest of that. Get 31,000 caps. That's pretty good. Just have that one for free. Still over encumbered. What did I pick up that's making me over encumbered? Is it just the amount of ammo? Put away the mini nukes for now. Save that for yeah, it's just the mini nukes and shit. They're so fucking heavy. We'll use up some of these rockets and then we'll have more inventory space. He's in like a window over there. He's got a camp in this building, and that's basically where he's looking from. We'll see him in a moment. I don't know why your hand always looks kind of fucked up when you're holding this one. I don't know if it's just me. Something not quite real about it. Let me just get you. Falling over. Basically got a sniper scope on your automatic rocket launcher too, as if it wasn't powerful enough already. Get rid of you. Come on. in there. Did you get the sleeping bag in this DLC? I haven't got one yet, but yeah, that's the thing. You can have like a portable sleep location. Kind of makes like there's a perk that's like it's supposed to offer something similar, it's just obsolete because of that. But you can sleep at any campfire. It's like, why would you ever do that when you can just pick up a sleeping bag and just chuck it down? This is the walkway you are supposed to take. These enemies are here to kind of tell you, hey, this is the intended path. Crow's nest. So this is where Ulysses is watching you from, I believe. Let's see our riot control. Advanced riot gear. I think this is the unique one. We're gonna take that. Actually, it might be the elite riot gear. It's the elite one. There is an elite. And here's another audio log from himself.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The Courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge.
We've been to this weather
Still
station.
working
This is the
sky
one he found.
with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
That was part of his trip to the Big Empty. At least one of his log recordings of it. We know he spent a lot of time there because he also met Christine. There's no mention of her just yet in that log. But we've got a few more to go, as you can guess. That can't be good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to be right there. Jesus, he dropped down in our head. Okay, let's this is gonna be a bit of a messy one. You can see a dude over there. We time this. Think that's close enough? Yeah, that got him. Man just fell at our head. Is he gonna do that again? It's gonna be messy. Yeah, there he is. We got him. Wouldn't script it when you go in the van. Okay, we got him. Shitload of ammunition for doing this, though. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is so much. Oh my god. We just picked up like close to 100 pounds of ammo there. It's a pretty good reward. Good weapon. I only took like a few rockets there too. Ruined highway interchange. Get down in one of these points. Might be a little further in. Eddie, you're okay. We really should get the perk that makes our limbs stronger. It might be necessary. Survivor's Footlocker. Anything in here that we really want to take? The ammo and well, the armor in general is just good to kind of pick up and sell if you have room for it. It's quite plentiful too. Each one's worth a fair bit. There's like just 1,000 caps that we just grabbed from a chest there, you know? Pretty decent.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
No.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Well, Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Record everything that's said around you. Sly beeping. Better be careful what I say to ya. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your records of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Okay, thanks, Eddie. He's got some interesting audio logs there. Lead-lined metal box. This. A bunch of medicine more than anything, which is pretty good. Hop down one of these bits. Yeah, it's over here you can hop down. You can see the warhead there. Oh. Oh. Why are you in the sky? Okay, distract him, Eddie. Eddie, you good? Yeah, he's just having a moment. I think he is marked as essential here, so it's alright. We don't have to worry too much about him. He's built different. He's just built different. Yeah, we want to hop down the path to the side here. Also, I think something in the back of this van here. You can find your way on up to it. Yep. More MREs. A bunch of medicine. And you can see here, this is another one of his camps. Another Ulysses log.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there.
This is a long one.
2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history. Something larger.
But history.
Like the Legion, as
Mind me.
always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was alive. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like
Christ,
Rufus was
Ulysses.
speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams. No need for bombs. What hate will do. I have legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a handful. Not history, but maybe a path deeper, farther than that to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay, so Ulysses kind of seeing the value of history and the importance of for nations, literally just took it upon himself to destroy New Canaan as tribute to Caesar and basically take them out effectively. That's why he trained up the White Legs and that. This is when he was still very much part of Caesar's legion. Ulysses as well, just as an interesting counter thing of note, is he was intended for the original game, but he literally had so much dialogue added to his character, they had to cut him out of the base game and put him in the DLC instead. And there actually is a weird remnant of that with the collector's edition of Fallout New Vegas, because there was a deck of playing cards, and the playing cards all contained various characters that you would encounter across your time in New Vegas. And people were kind of stumped because Ulysses had a playing card in that set. And it was basically, who the fuck is this guy? He doesn't show up in the game. So you can see, that's like a little tidbit that you can actually find of how he was originally intended to be implemented. And he was supposed to be the companion for... Sorry, I was yapping too much. You had enough of this trivia. He was supposed to be a companion, but if you're like allied with Caesar's Legion, because there actually isn't really any in the base game. And it's kind of notable, especially when you look at characters like Boom, who are like NCR companion. Let me just take out some of these dudes again. Can't be yapping. You can get Raoul, but he's more Legion indifferent. Yeah, that's like, Raoul doesn't really care as much. He kind of comes at it from a different perspective, like, hey, traitors and that actually quite valued in the Legion. Which is something, you know? Which is something. You gotta be willing to overlook a lot of other horrible atrocities and violations of rights, but rules locked in the closet for centuries, so it's not surprised he's indifferent. I think it was actually only decades. I don't think it was centuries. Eddie can sense something is up. Military shipping crate. Get these. I believe there's supposed to be something else here. Arts cabinet. It's just a teeny little cabinet. Grab all them. Broken refrigerator. There's like a cut helmet that was supposed to appear here, I think, in the game. There was supposed to... I thought there was something else here. I was looking for like a Nuka-Cola vending machine. Someone might know what I'm talking about. Maybe... Am I thinking of somewhere different? If someone knows what I'm referring to, quick help me out here, chat. Is that somewhere different? Might be. Snow globe's in this area. The snow globe is in this area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of that too. Fucking snow globe. There it is. That snow globe is notably damaged as well, because of everything that's happened here. It's in the rest stop. This is the rest stop, is it not? Am I not in the right place? I don't... Is it just these crates here? Military shipment. I don't think it's the military shipping crates. People don't know what I'm referring to. Basically, there's a single vending machine in the DLC, which is the only place in the entire game to get a unique variety of Nuka-Cola. And it only has a chance of spawning, so you're not even guaranteed it. Quantum is behind a gas station in the beginning of the DLC. Is it? Okay, well, we could quickly venture back. Where would that be? I mean, fuck if I see it. Enemies nearby. I think it's because there's death claws up above us. And they're kind of just casting a watchful eye. Woo! Fucking hell, man! Yeah, we got him. We got him. Eddie! You're alright, bud. Jesus! What are you doing, pal? Spooked me. Yeah, it really got me too. Okay, let me just travel back. Is it just this one here? It's this one here, is it? Okay. So, it's not there, but I did a quick save, right? I think you can just reload it. This is the only vending machine, I think, in the game that has a chance of spawning a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's in the crate behind the building, is it? No crate behind the building. Shipping crate. Okay, this one. Yeah, this is, I think this is the spot. This is the only way to get a Nuka-Cola Quantum, and it's only a chance. So we're gonna see if we can just reload it. It might already be too late, because I think the area might be loaded in. I don't know if it... Yeah, I think it's already gone. If you're lucky and you check in here, you can get the only copy of a Nuka-Cola Quantum in the game. It's very common in Fallout 3, and there's even a whole quest to get them. But in New Vegas, it's the only one. So, something you can try at the very start of the DLC if you want. You have to kind of do it before you leave the station and just zoom over there, I think. You want a rare one-of-one item, effectively. It's incredibly rare just because there's only even a chance for it to be there. You're not even guaranteed it. Okay, but let's carry on for now. That's Eddie. That's our friend. An eye out for these dudes. Man, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Have a good Mother's Day. Oy! Ow. Ow! At least our head doesn't get crippled because of the big empty perk. But still hurts quite a bit. Official recipe for Nuka-Cola Quantum. Fucking hell! I'm just gonna lose every limb in my body. Okay, get him gone. We're alright. Okay, so there's two little ways here. Let's just quickly map this. The Ashton Silo Control Station. Eddie's just gonna put this online for us. Come back here in a moment. Because there's another area over here. Guys here. I'll get ya. Oh, this is a bone saw. This is another unique enemy. Gain the marked perk. So if you kill enough of the unique named marked men, this is what you get. It's torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage resistance and plus 10% damage against the marked men. So just a handy little perk for going through here, because marked men are pretty much the only enemies you're gonna encounter. Oh, and I'm getting hungry. Taking MRE. Come on. Come on. Gotta come out now, bud. You're already dead. Here we go. Let's loot up this build and take everything we can. I don't think actually Eddie can carry that. No, Eddie's at his limit at the mo. Gonna need to go back and sell again. Another building that's kind of on its side here. A nail gun. More rockets. So many supplies. Oh, it's a shame you can't just grab it all. Armor is in disrepair too. I dropped the nail gun a moment. I'm gonna take one of the guys' armor and just repair my gear with it. Think I can do that? No, not that one. So much money just sitting around here. Damaged shipping container. Oh, I thought that was the lower percent. I'll never know what's inside now. Gotta take a perk to get a second chance on that. Some of these. Reset the run. It's all over. There's just so much ammo to grab too. Like I wanna carry it all, but I can't. Oh wait, maybe though. I could just take some drugs. There we go. Over here. Little lunchbox station. Some bottle cap mines if you want them. Alright, can I use your armor? Another Blade of the West. Maybe that one's not unique. Thought it was. Here we go. We have armor again. And your one true love was in that box. It's too late now. Chainsaw just sitting here. A little more down here. Oh, there's a warhead here. Perfect. Let's crack you open. Ah, you get some supplies in here. Auto-inject stim packs. More auto-inject stim packs. Just more Radaway than you'll ever know what to do with. Haven't been too many warheads, have there? I remember there being more about these areas, but maybe I'm just missing them. If we check the map, you can kind of get a sense of where we are. So, like, this bit's more concentrated with areas, and then this is all just one big corridor. We should probably go back and sell some shit again. I think we do that first. Just have too much shit on our person. I don't remember where all the commissary terminals are. I can take a very liberal help me out chat here, just to try and find some of them. Gonna just repair my armor some more too. Go. Liberal? So you can't say that word anymore, can you? There was one in that box, was there? No, it doesn't see. I think that was to power the station. I thought there was like one or two in here. But I am not seeing them currently. It's definitely one in here. Okay, a little bit here. Offload a bit. God, I kind of want to keep these if we ever use the sniper rifle, just because that's so much ammo. It's so hard to get that much again. But no, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it in this build. So I just gotta sell it. God, it's worth so much too. I can't even sell that much ammo. Okay, sell everything else then. Rid of the missiles. Like the 50 MG, like this is what you use for the anti-material rifle, and like it's just so much. Like the minus 15 DT, this will just make it so it ignores armor, which is crazy. Okay, we need to find another terminal because Eddie is still like chock full of loot. Help me out, chat. Where was another terminal? Genuinely. Missile base headquarters, maybe? Yeah, here's one. Okay. You still got a fair bit. Okay, no, I'll sell it. So, just take the caps. Yeah, there we go. It's so much. Yeah, this one's just refreshed instantly. Perfect. Cell Blade of the West, that's not as unique as I thought it was. Didn't see any other Marked Beast ones. It's carrying ammo. No! How could you do this, Dad? I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. Also, shout out to our modded rocket launcher, which is now worth like 40,000 caps, which is insane. Oh yeah, it straight up refreshes every time you use it, so you just need to find one. Pretty good. Help me out, chat. It's definitely, it's elite riot armor. That's the unique one. Someone will know that knows this game better than me. Quick help me out, chat. It's elite riot armor is the unique one, yeah? Yeah, so I can sell the advanced. Cool. Thank you there. All equipment is unique in its own way, Dan. Some equipment's more unique than others, though. Let's sell it. The bolt unique is fine. We were never going to use it. Who cares? We'll get the elite one. Doesn't matter. We're not even using it. Remember that. Okay. Back to Ashton. So I was in lockdown mode in preparation for launch. No entry or exit is permitted until the launch sequence is completed. Open the Ashton silo. This is a real Oppenheimer moment here. The only way to proceed is to become death.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Trying to get all the way to Navarro, isn't it? In NCR territory. Really turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it. So much for... Oh, that's mean. It's been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. So much for the upgraded navigational systems. No, it's just mean. Be supportive of Eddie. He's doing his best. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully skill book our way to completion on those two. As well as medicine. Time to finally invest in our sneak stat. At perk-wise, I think we probably want the one to protect our bones. Because we're having a bit of trouble taking a lot of damage. It could be worthwhile taking this one. The alternative is hit the deck. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. To be honest, I think that's probably more valuable. That will really keep us safe with some of the weapons we're using. We're gonna hit the deck. Another explosives perk. Only explosions though, but I think that counts for meltdown. Because it's weird how what it actually counts. This is like a plasma mine, so it's kind of like a cross of the two. We'll hit the deck first, I think. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. Think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeful? That is, if you're brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. So, if we go back... and the road here should now be available. Slight opening. Travel to the Courier's Mile. Welcome to Ground Zero. After you've launched the missile, you can head to it. And it's not looking too good here, to be honest. Some resident deck claws have taken up residency here. Let's just quickly deal with them. Radiated deck claw. Just explode their legs somewhat. Oh, good God, there's a lot of them. God. Eddie, be careful. Look out, Eddie. Get him. He's all right. I think we got this dude. I didn't actually know this was even an area from my first few playthroughs of Lonesome Road. Because I just kind of forgot to go back, because it's a little out of the way. Just because it's back here. Transports you to an area of the map up here once you go. But this is like just another high-level area for you to explore. It's quite easily missable. It's considered the hardest location in the game. I think in terms of the amount of enemies, yeah, it's up there. Like, there's a few contenders for the hardest enemy of the game. It's also where you find a lot of irradiated supplies, because, I mean, you just detonated the place here. The radiation is quite intense, too. You go through it. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hey, tank the hits, Eddie. They're so strong. Marksman Marauder. I can't even see. He's all right. Jesus Christ. Also, we've shed a lot of weight suddenly just from firing these. It's kind of funny. Got a plasma caster here. I don't think we have the means to repair it. I'll take the riot shotgun. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's probably some shit in my inventory now I don't want. Eddie's inventory is still completely full. Just from holding all these. And there's extra laser detonators here too for you. We've only gotten 10 of them. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. We're almost through the DLC now. Shitload of ammo. Oh my god. That's so much. That's so much. Jesus Christ. I can't even carry it all with drugs. I'm gonna need to shed some weight. Let's become very hydrated. Enjoy our trail mix. Let's use up some of that. Become addicted to buff out. That's fine. Just fix that. Cure ourselves of any sleeping issues. Oh, there's gonna be an active terminal here I can use because everything is already dead. Oh, there's a dude. Getting very sick with radiation too. Someone died here. Want some irradiated food? What's even coming from me? Oh god! Radiate that claw! He's a toughie. Let's try and injure his legs. My god! What's going on with my system? What is causing this? Fixer does this for some reason, does it? Is it just gonna keep doing that? Oh, I think we're good. No, we're not. Is it gonna do this as long as I'm still addicted? Oh, that's pretty good. Some straight up weapon mods in here. Oh, high-tech gun case. Oh my god! Like, look at all this. Okay, just take everything, Amo. There's a fat man in there. The amount of ammo. The amount of ammo. Can I get back to Big Mountain? Okay, we're just gonna take our time. No, I can't do that. Okay, let me stash a shitload of stuff. I need to get rid of this fixer. So much shit on my person. Okay, you use the fat man to repair that. The problem is the ammo. Like, I have so much ammo, but this is all worth so much if I can get it back home. Okay, let's put some stuff away. And just kind of pray that it will still be here in a moment or two. I have 130 pounds of this. Holy shit. Okay, that's the problem. Put that away. I'm not gonna have issues with the 50 cal ammo for a while. Yeah, we gotta just drop some of this off at back of Big Mountain. Hang on one mo, Ulysses. Let me just go to my science shack.
Will service tech.
Just gonna offload some shit while I'm here. I've so much. Anything in miscellaneous? That claw egg, I need to put that away. Little hides, I can put them away. I have so much of this ammo. I gotta just get rid of some of it. We won't have to worry about money for quite some time. Just some regular mini nukes in here too. God, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta put the egg in here. The tunneler hides in here. Energy cell overcharge, I probably don't need that. I can put the regular mini nukes away. I probably not gonna need them here. I have so many for overcharge. Put that away.
Will service tech.
Let's take them. I don't even need these ones.
If you're planning to
Picks me up. You're now completely healthy. Is the fixer just gonna keep doing that? How long does fixer last? Are you missing any implants?
If you're planning
I think I've already got it all. Yeah, I've already bought it all from him. Oh, thank God. Okay, just quickly making my way back now that I've stashed some of that. Hey Eddie, how you doing? We're still high on the buff out, but we're no longer addicted to it. I don't know how that works. In all honesty. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if doing that reveals that much. A little bit. Oh, there's more ammo. There's so much ammunition here. We might as well just bring it home at this point. Like best we can. Is the ammo still here? Yeah, we're now over encumbered again. It's the 130 pounds. Okay, just Toss the super sledge. We can get it all home. We can get it all home. Let me see how much of this I can take in one go. Take some more drugs. We just gotta get this home. We could eventually sell it off. You get like a time lapse of me like bringing the groceries in. That's how it feels. There we go. Okay, and then let's recycle some of them. Make some optimized ammo. That'll just break down our carry weight a little further. Gotta get the over-encumbered fast travel perk. But that's such a specific perk, though. That's so unnecessary. Hang on, Ulysses. I just came back from the co-op. Ulysses, can you give me a hand with these bags? Got a bad history of purchasing too much at the store. You might know a thing or two about that. Hey, we're here. We can get the rest of it now. And we have to make one more trip to like a store. Just to get rid of some more shit. Pretty sure there's still like more things to detonate around here too. Take that. There's a few warheads, but they're on like the edge of the map. I think. I don't remember where they all are. There's so much ammo. Can't get over the amount of kit it's just giving you. It's like, just take it. T-51B power armor. Oh, it's happening again. It's happened. There's so many supplies. I gotta take it all. I have to take it. T-51B, is that rare at all, or is that just like a regular power armor? I'm bad at remembering which ones are the unique ones. You don't even need the money at this point. It's a normal one. Okay, we don't need to take that then. We already massacred everything in this area. I think we might have. Oh no, no, no. Wait, they're already empty. We already got these ones. We already fought over here too. Suggested by the amount of dead bodies. Did anyone see any other warheads? Help me out here, chat. Or did I get them all already? Oh, I'm getting really sick too. Apparently there's only 2 here, then okay, yeah, we got them all. Little something in there. Well, I'd say that was absolutely worth launching the nuke on this area. Like, Jesus, that paid really well. There's just so much reward for it. You have to kill a shitload of deck loss, too. The knife in the light pole is a unique knife. Where is this? It's a unique knife. It's by the entrance. Entrance back up here? I think so. Is that one? This one. Take blood nap. Oh, it is. Bonus critical damage, sneak plus 10, bonus critical chance. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Never spotted that. And his man's gonna be waiting for the bus a while. Pretty cool. Okay, and then lastly, we need to make one more trip. Just to sell shit. You can use this for the build because it's crit. I mean, you're not wrong. I also need to take all the stuff off Eddie, by the way. I remember what's coming. We're gonna need to drop some stuff off again. I regret to inform you. Just get rid of this. That was just weird. Anything else I can sell? Got Doc Mitchell's music playing here for some reason. Sell. That's just worth too much. Buy that back. Sell. Go back in. Sell. I have so much ammo. And access. And sell. There's some more caps. Just a few more caps, you know. Wasting away here. 84,000 caps. So many. Yeah, I need to talk to Eddie. I'm running low on cells. You strip out the plasma, realize those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Okay, that's a new option. The safety caches on those microfusion cells, so you can turn them into satchel charges. Okay, multi-tools. Even doing this is gonna take so fucking long. I need to convert all my ammo down. But by doing this, we might be able to walk again. Let's just work away. We're only a few pounds overweight now. I think we can start getting max charge. It's only a little bit more damage, but I think it's worth it considering how many microfusion cells we have. And it will reduce our carry weight more. I'll just start ignoring more of their armor compared to optimized ammo. You can walk again. For now, we need to drop off more shit. There's just too much loot. Okay, put all that away. Yeah, keep the max charge. Put all that away. Put that away. Drop off his hat. Inventory is still so fucking full. We need to keep the rockets on us. We can use them up and then our weight will be okay. Clearly the solution here is we need to use more mini nukes. There we go. After all that inventory management, we now have 84,000 caps, and we've bought pretty much everything we ever need in the game already. That's pretty good. Also cleared out what may be considered one of the hardest areas in the game once again. I think the Death Claw Cave is probably the hardest one, personally, but not a contender for it. We cleared out Eddie's inventory too, which we need to do. Uh-oh. Let me just hit the controls here. Gotta get some use out of that hit the deck perk. As we go here. Looking a little bumpy. We're almost there. Jesus Christ. Perfect time for mini nukes. We can't use the mini nukes here. I don't think we'll live. There's not enough room on the platform. Jesus Christ. Alright. Take all them. Stim pack. Repair kit, that's always handy. God, we should really get a move on here. Let me just check what's in the desk real quick. God. Not good to hear. Disengage the lock. Evening, gents. Supply cabinet. Nothing really in here. Oh, there should be something if this was like a locked room, you know? It just feels a bit weird. It's not much more. US Army combat armor. Don't have the means to just carry that at the moment. More combat armor. Just take her in. Excited, beeping? Oh, he found a terminal. Good job, Eddie. Access here. And do I have anything to sell? Give me a few caps. Sell the US combat army. Yeah, I can go back and get it now. Let me just slowly make my way. Eddie wants to help. Want to be known, he started with like 5,000 caps at the start of this stream. Yeah, because we bought the weapon mods. I'd like to think we're doing pretty well now. But we've come a long way. There we go. Yeah, we can unlock this terminal. There we go. Only like 5 passwords when it's a hard level. Oh, this is good. iBot upgrade. This gives both you and Eddie +2 DT. That's actually really significant. Only 2 more upgrades to find. This pushes Eddie like above and beyond because of stuff like this. Like you get so many good perks. God, what happened down here? I guess this is from when you launched the missile like just a few minutes ago. Place is not holding up too well. Oppenheimer happened. Yeah, no, I'm getting that feeling. Think there's anything down here? You just hop into the bowels of the earth. Oh. No, 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 no. Having a moment. Going well. In here. Door to the Sunstone Tower. The upgrades apply to Eddie, the regular Eddie as well. They do. That's why they're so valuable. Go to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. Almost there. All right, Eddie. Just clear the hall. God, we haven't seen a Ralphie poster in a while, have we? We've probably missed a few. Thinking about it now. You can always go back and find them later. Yeah, there's one. How many are we on? Like 8 out of 20? It's a little shy. There's a safe behind the bookshelf on the first floor. Oh, there was. Thank you. That right away. Oh no, my secret bookcase shelf. It must cost so much to like have like the paint and reveal safe or something like that. You know, like you always see like a supervillain have or something to keep their gold bars secure. I guess if you store in gold bars and shit, then yeah, of course, you know, you're gonna pay a lot. You've got 84,000 caps, you could afford it. You need to keep my bottle cap collection safe, you know? Here we are.
High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
That I brought it from the west. This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it? Basically, you brought a detonator here that set all the missiles off, unknown to yourself. And like sometime after you left. Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
You said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time
saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
It was basically like an enclave project of some kind that was the detonator for everything in the divide. And you just don't really know about this. You were just kind of doing the job. You're not entirely sure. But you're still kind of responsible, you know? In a way. Like, you can't just carry the bomb over and be like, well, wash my hands of that one, you know? Which is very fitting for our character being Mr. John Oppenheimer here. You know, a man who was ravaged by guilt for the destruction he enabled. It all comes full circle. Wasn't a bomb, it was a detonator. Sure, but still a detonator that set off the bombs. Your revenge for nearly killing you then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, Courier.
Can't be sure it was me. It's like, I'm pretty sure it was you. Oh, okay, moving on. Response for this is no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I know I did. A silo was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville. I didn't mean to set off the nuclear device.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
You want me to come to the divide and I'm here, now what? I'm not to blame for it, just like deflect all responsibility.
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking to you yet, there's more I want to know. Canyon's miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you? There's more I need to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
There's a lot here. I'm recordings from you on the road.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer.
Notice a pattern. The more I hear, the more I understand your history.
They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. Study them. They won't help you here in the divide.
The high road you mentioned, NCR and Legion fought here before and after the divide.
The two-headed bear made its claim, dug its claws into the trail you made. For once, it seemed like it might succeed. Cut a route to the Mojave. Couldn't let NCR stay in the divide. Trade route, road the military could use. Can't have two roads into the Mojave. Not after the work we'd done to cut off New Canaan. All the routes, killing caravans. All we'd done to make the West bleed.
So you were part of the Legion when they're scouts, assassins. First time I've heard of the Legion coming this far west of the Colorado.
No. When they come this far, they aren't Legion. They walk as couriers, like we do. And at the Divide is the reason no Legion has been seen. None belong to Caesar. Not in this place. The ones that came were following orders. Caesar's orders. Every supply line gets cut. Every community that feeds the bear, cut its throat. Starve the Mojave.
You plan to attack the NCR here then?
Bear made its shadow felt here. More than I could handle. Heavy guard. Watchful. I watched. Waited. And as I watched, studied the people, the flag, markings, thought perhaps, if I got rid of the bear, what you had given life to might come again. Waited too long. Hesitated. A courier isn't meant to stay in one place for long. And then you came with the package. History.
You can kind of tell, and people in chat are even saying it, where like there is a bit of a hypocrisy in what Ulysses is saying. And he's kind of just like, he's blaming you for basically what happened here, despite committing the same atrocities elsewhere in direct response to your actions, and like not thinking twice about it. He's very upset. He's very upset. You know, he did almost die in a nuclear blast, so you know, like it's probably not all well in the head. He's a Twitter user. Man's like summarizing like a very lengthy twit longer to like my experiences with Courier 6. And he's just venting here. Getting it out of his system. But yeah, you basically destroyed his home. And he was working as part of Legion. And he's obviously moved away a bit from Legion now, but he's still got some resentment there, too. He's a complicated guy. The funny thing is, if you are sided with Legion, and you're here, then he's all about, like, how the Legion sucks, and he's got to get him. He changes his tune pretty quickly. He just doesn't like you very much. Legion doesn't know what happened here.
No, they don't know the history of it. So send others to find out. More to die. At the hands of their brothers, the Divide has claimed. It doesn't matter. The bear's reach was cut off. Now only the Long 15 remains. Once that's finished, Mojave will be under the flag of the Bull.
After the Long 15, that's more miles than Legion can hold.
Won't hold it. Divide taught me you don't need to. Just cut it off. Then the Mojave will fall. Bear will starve. Its flag will burn. It spent too long dying. The Long 15 will end it.
You plan to attack the Divide?
Didn't know. But couriers can travel anywhere. They make roads into places no one else will go. Guarded or not. Was going to watch. See. The Legion. Thought it might get into the community through me. Just as I'd found the way by following you. But you struck first. Shattered the ground and let your home burn instead. Nearly killed me. And everyone here, walking or still.
Not interested in the history of this. We're done talking.
All right. Done with words, then. Won't get you where you need to go. At the end of the Divide, through the trenches and wreckage. That's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Oh! Don't mind that. Used to be okay. You doing alright, Eddie? Hey, he's alright. Scared beeping. A bit nervous. Okay, welcome to the Divide. You can get a fair bit of stuff done from here. See that happy camp of marked men there? Yeah, me neither. Actually, we shouldn't get them all from here because it's gonna be hard to spot where we've been to and where we haven't, if we do. But you can see quite a few missiles. There's like at least 3 there. Genuinely hates both factions. He does. Yeah, he does now. But you have to kind of ask with his grand plan, like, what does he want the Mojave to be if he's just going to kill the 2 major players that have any chance of actually holding it? That is NCR and Legion. Because he's hardly a Mr. Houseman. Let's be honest here. And he doesn't seem to be wanting to go the independent route. Like, he kind of just wants everyone to suffer and experience the same pain he did. He hates Postman Pat. In summation, you know. Postman Pat, not a fan. Black and White Cat, not a fan. Oh, here's another Ulysses log. He's in league with Easy Pete. My God. It all makes sense now. Get a bit more conversation from him.
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor. Echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect.
Dad! Hey, Dad!
Eddie!
Check out this robot!
Eddie, we're listening to something.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Eddie.
Please.
Eddie, this is great.
Maybe if Mom fixes...
Alright, boy.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not
Hateful.
Another history. Gone. Carried by me alone.
Okay, thanks, Ulysses. He couldn't help himself. He's not a fan of the podcast. That kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? He's got his mission. He have to continue Whitley's mission. Where did this happen? Illinois, that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Come on, Eddie, let's go. Eddie's had a long journey. Eddie's interrupted the Zoom meeting. Basically, yeah. Oh, well, welcome to the divide. At any rate. Let's get this one. Still quite a few warheads to actually pick up. I think there's more in this area in particular. See a fellow there. Oh, hello. Chicago is a myth like the Loch Ness Monster or trickle-down economics. It's true. You been to Chicago? Didn't think so. I didn't think so. Like New Zealand. Have you been there? Didn't think so. Ooh, who the fuck is shooting me? Oh god. It's one. Let's pick up that guy. Good God! Keep launching them. We're using up our ammo as well here, which is the main thing. We'll actually be able to carry more. We need to start using the mini nukes again. Feels wrong to use it on the marksmen though, because I feel like this is more than enough firepower to deal with them. So glad the USA is a work of fiction by the Fallout devs. Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park, didn't they? Ah, they invented like a whole nation for these games. Incredible what they were able to do. Oh, that was just an earthquake. Don't mind it. Thank God California isn't real. Hang on, let me just get him. I feel like there should be more skill books or something down here. Private Foster's personal journal. I'm assuming this is what's left of Private Foster. Let's have a look. Jesus, place was a hellhole. I heard it was bad coming from some of the guys, coming back, but Jesus. Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off. Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls maybe, but nasty fuckers. Tenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. Pretty bleak. The Divide residents. There's not a lot of reason to hope if you're living out here. I mean, just look at the place and look how the ground is just ripped in two. You can see all the pipes just jutting out. Walk it off, Private. Just be stronger. You'll be all right. Walk it off. Look at me. I'm not even batting an eye. pretend I don't see it. Gonna need another comm terminal soon, I think. All these supplies. A lot of mutilated body parts, isn't there? We can hop in here. A lad's life. Military shipping crate. That's everything in here. Hard to tell what like the skill books in particular are, because like they're really hidden in these DLC. I think there is like one of each skill book available in Lonesome Road, but like good luck finding them, you know. Oh, here's a way forward. Just stand back a bit. I'm sure it's fine. Just start launching. You can't even keep your aim that steady. Like the recoil is so intense. There was shed and weight. Oh, give me 1 second, gang. Sorry, gang. I'll just be 1 second. Oh, that's not a good noise. Hang on. Sorry, I tapped out in a weird way. I just have to check something. Sorry about that, gang. I just had something weird happen. I just need to check it. No, on that. Could be okay. Sorry about that. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let me just save it. We'll keep going. Lovely ambience. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me heal this limb while we're here, too. Hey, give me one more sec. Hang on. Sorry about this. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Sorry about all that. How y'all doing? He's got a group chat without us. Oh shit, someone just posted like a funny meme. Hang on, pause the stream. I gotta check this out real quick. No, I've got time. I've got time. Ah, yeah, that is a funny meme. Office of the Treasurer Terminal. I don't even know what we could discern from this right now. Oh, ransom. Treasurer's report. Someone from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. It's the third request for extra funds I had to deny this month. I think we're made of money. I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Conventional base personnel do not engage in protests outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving no-goodniks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. Political office is something planned for him. The mooks better not screw it up. Devlin. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. Those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is the chief liaison officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country, beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Oh, so this is where they gathered the prisoners. Challenge for nostalgia as well. We probably missed a couple of terminals at this point. Let's see, anything in here? Oh, we can hop in here. I think this is a way around build and collapse, but we actually want to check out what's over here first. I'm pretty sure there's still a warhead over there somewhere that we just have not detonated yet, too. Prisoners for what? Well, the prisoners of, like, war and that. There was, like, Chinese prisoners that were held here. But they got sent off the big mountain for the experiments, as you can tell from the log there. This is where they came from, effectively. Is there anything else in here? Everything is just horrifically broken. Take another one of them and just repair. I think I have 2 of these. No, I don't. Never mind. Leave you behind. That's alright. Just wanted to pick up that perk. Little gaps in here between the buildings too. 2K a month apartment in New York City. What, this one? On its side? Sounds about right. Here's a Ulysses log.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts.
No, Eddie!
Thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear,
Just
they
listen.
said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the Courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
So that was the dangerous knowledge that Ulysses left Big Mountain with, which is the means to activate what awaits us in Hopeful. Which I'm sure is not dangerous or will have any consequences whatsoever. Meanwhile, I think Eddie got shot. What did he make it all the way to Navarro? What was that? Raiders, amateurs, I would track you down and salvage you for scrap. But you're lucky they got away from it. They would have sold you for scrap. Sounded bad. Time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. I believe this is like another way through the wreckage. Cave of the Abaddon. This one gets dark when you enter. We're just gonna quickly check what's over here too. Audio he played is the trailer for New Vegas showing him actually getting shot. Yes, I know. I was about to explain that myself. Hey, did you know? The audio, well, the trailer for New Vegas is just Eddie flying through the waste that he gets shot by a sniper rifle. So it was foreshadowed as far back as then. Get that? Increasing the damage with beam weapons by +5. Eddie also gets +5 damage while he's your companion. This is quite good for us as an energy weapons build. +5 extra damage. Can't complain. Is this the Viggo Mortensen broke his foot of Fallout New Vegas? Hey, did you know that when he kicked the helmet, Yeah, let's go into the cave first. So there's two ways you can take. I believe both of these will lead a bit more forward. I don't think you have to go through the Cave of Abaddon. Actually, we'll check the 3rd Street building. No, the... Let's check here first. I thought you could take both paths. We have to still check kind of over there, too. It's like a little close for comfort. Hey, friends! I think we're good. Oh, here's the last iBot too, I think. You've gained camaraderie perk rank 5, increasing your accuracy and VATS as long as Eddie is your companion. Eddie also grants an accuracy boost while he's your companion. We got them all. So Eddie is just now more powerful and has given us more benefits. Pretty good feeling. And we're just gonna up sneak a bit more too, because what else are we gonna upgrade at this point? Oh, this just leads into the higher floor of the build, and that's it. Okay. And here is the unique armor. Elite Riot Gear. For some reason, the Elite Riot Gear helmet is considered heavy armor. Not entirely sure why, but it does give Perception +2. This is like a really valuable set of armor. It's just absurdly strong. A really good one if you're not sure what else to take. Gonna let Eddie hold on to it for now. Just for a little bit, and we'll take it back off him, don't worry. Also sells for a lot. It does sell for a lot. Take some of this. Takes position. There's a copy of Lion Congressional Style here if we, for some reason, needed more speech. I think we're already at 100 speech, though. But I think we're good. Why would someone sell that armor set? Well, if you're not going to use it, you're not going to use it. And we're not going to be using it ourselves. You know, like, 5,000 caps is 5,000 caps. Well, I'm gonna very quickly just take it off him and bring it home. Hang on to Esther, Eddie. You missed the poster. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think there's anything other than a bit of XP if you find all the posters. Let me show you the Elite Riot armor too. This is similar to the armor that you see from the trailer. You might notice something weird going on. The helmet has a very weird glitch where it often lets you equip it with another piece of headgear. So you can actually wear the beret with it, and it doesn't bat an eye. Which we could actually just do, to be honest, like to get some extra stats, but we also have a perk that requires only light armor. Is that John Fallout New Vegas? Essentially, yes. Does look, it's a really cool armor set, and it's actually really powerful too. Absolutely one of the best armor sets in the game, and worth considering if your build allows for it. Let me just offload some ammo while I'm here. And we go back. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Got that back off him. And we continue on our merry way. Welcome to the cave. This one's just a bit of a spooky location, see? The way it looks is quite unsettling. Sunflower Summer's diary. Have a look. Dear diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the debt merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. Just had a personal meeting with the base commander. Said that they would take a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. Can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. I don't think she made it. I think she made it. It was not very nice. Let's just make our way through it. Let me get a new ammo type. Oh god! Yeah, set him on fire a bit. I think we got them all. You get some strange meat as well. Which I think is supposed to be like human flesh in that, but... Hey, that's a different item in this game. Change that one between games. Poor Eddie's always on fire. He's made of tough stuff though, you know? He's alright. I need any more tunneler hides. I think I'm good. Wanna hop in the auto dock? Get a physical done. Use a weapon repair kit too. Patch that up. Still need to use the mini nukes specifically. Happy beeping. Spot something, boy? Is there a poster? As long as that's what that means. You might just be happy to be through the area. To be honest. Let's pop out of here. Hello, sir. Thank you very much.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
What?
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
What are you trying to do? Trying to find your way home. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Yeah, a lot of things make more sense. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot will be very proud of you. He's just so happy. Do whatever I can to help you get home after we deal with things here. Come on, dude. We got to fly far and fly fast. We want to get to the end of the divide. Oh, look at him go. He's so full of resolve. There's a Ralphie poster. Yeah, Eddie's great. He's just trying to make his way back.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere. But no, you want the robot, why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, Courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
So important about him.
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Oh no. Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carried has been transferred to you. Eddie, no! He's been taken. Let it all end. Let it all end. Can't go on like this. Okay, well, we're gonna try and get him back. Let me just quickly. I got a crit on that kill, apparently. Set some of them off. Eddie, why? It should have been me. After all you did to upgrade him. You still get to keep the perk. Like, while Eddie is in your party, you both gain all these abilities. And that will still translate with the original copy of Eddie, too. So don't worry too much there. So it's something. Alright, let's have a look. I think a few of the warheads only become available after you beat Lonesome Road. Some of them are a bit weird. Can't quite remember where they are. But we'll do our best. That's all we can do. Anything over here? I feel like there should be like more skill books about. We found shockingly few of them. background's having trouble again. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of floors in here. I think, did I explore this one? No, I didn't. You want to open this fridge? We just squeeze my hand under. Seems feasible. Here's the bit that collapsed. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger gun. Let's try launch a big kid at him. Okay, stand back a little further. A kid was a little too big. How is that kill? That's actually quite far away. That's actually quite far away. Oh no, it's because it's landing so low. I see the problem. We need to get him a bit higher. There we go. That's a big kid. The mini nuke is still a nuke, Dan. Look, it's fine. We got there in the end. The water's faring too well here. See what we can discern over here. There's a warhead. What's spooky in here, ain't it? Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. Just aim a little higher. Aim a little higher. No! That was already so high. Okay, we got him. So this is RAR. This is considered one of the stronger death claws. You can get his talent for killing him, which you could turn into a unique weapon. You also get some Deathclaw eggs. There's like a shitload of pre-war money just kind of hiding back here too. It's also, crucially, this to supposedly help you in the fight if you need it. We're just built different. We're just built different. Get back out, you just gotta detonate that. Just 1 second, gang. No, we're good. Keep an eye on something. That was a scary encounter though. Shedded a bit of weight though, as well, which is nice. Use some regular rockets here. Ow! Ow! Okay, alright, just stop shooting me, please. Holy shit, dude. Blow up their building over here a bit. God almighty. I'll see if I can find a workbench to show you what that weapon looks like. There's a Wild Wasteland variant of that as well, I believe, called Fist of the North Rar. Which is a reference to something. Otherwise, it's just the Fist of Rar. Was Fist of the North Star, is it? Okay. Drop the Rar a bit. Don't mind the ground shaking, it just does that here. It's just a little spooky like that. Wanna open that desk? There you go, grab some money. One, two. That's a few. One, two, seven. Tends to be how it goes here. I think we're still looking for one more Ulysses log as well, somewhere out here. Hopefully we can find it. NCR Ranger Action Report. Have a look. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoral Report. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. Terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. We'll report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now I'm recommending we abandon this mission. So unfriendly of an environment, like no one else can come here. Action Report Addendum as well. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. Troopers are geared up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. Of course, everything kind of changed then when the Divide itself started to awake. We had a bit of an issue here. They joined forces just to survive. Jackie's computer. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I am going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. These slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex in 2 hours sleep. Goddamn miracle, though, would start at World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic, now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, combated devil, it says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. So no one think to check fault lines before they build a massive underground missile complex. Tax dollars, it works, folks. Swear to God, my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor nothing to worry about. If that last guy was at least a 5 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it, I'm requesting a transfer before the whole place. I don't think he made it. The hell is Canada? I haven't heard mention of Canada in Fallout in a long time. Wait. That's not America. Oh. Ah! What's the matter with you? Okay, I don't think their hat. Are their hats unique? Marked Beast Eyes helm. I feel like they might be. Someone's giving melee up. Another named Marked Man. Just hanging out. There's 4 of them, but they're all different. Okay. Oh no! I'm okay. Alright, I only heard a little bit. Waste disposal station. Have a look and see what we can find in here. Some supplies. Missed a warhead? I'll go back out for it. A lot of good supplies in this cave. Nope. The Adventurer's Pack. Whoever finds this, if you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Market's East. Guess now I know one goes to this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you could tell her that cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Uh-oh, it's Rory! Got him. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You good? I don't think I can get you. Okay, live your best life, bud. Oh my gosh! Why? It wasn't even time to process that. Get out of here! Fucking hell. It just has like a full minigun just waiting. You can get up there somehow? I think it's like across the bridge there. Oh. If you can get up a little bit here. Oh, it must be this building. I missed a location back here as well. Just a warhead back here too. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a few more mini nukes, I think, just to get some of our ammo spent. Careful with this one. Selfie poster. Oh no 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 no! I think we got him. You know. Okay, you know the scene in like end of like Harry Potter where like Voldemort is just getting a bit too into spells and he's like, I'm fine again. That's what it feels like anytime I launch the mini nuke. It's just a little too into it. Oh, God. There's Fist of Ra, but you need a lot of unarmed skill to make it. Okay. So we can't make that at the moment, but that's alright. I fucking love that sound clip. It's so funny. He's just a little too into it. Little too excited. This is a unlock the path over here for us. Anything of note here? Don't do it. This is one of Ulysses' camps then. If you can steal that, that's a good sign. Just another warhead like inches from our face over here too. Blow it up. This water treatment plant again. It's marked with red, so that means there's danger in here. But you know, we gotta dive in. Aren't there deck claws around here? There were some down there. There's probably more in here, to be honest with you. I feel like Ulysses has a camp or something around here too. Somewhere. There's a pat over here too. That's like bloody everywhere here. Any in the pool? Oh, there is. I don't actually need them. Survivor's footlocker. He's not doing a very good job, is he? Oh. Anything else I can grab? I think that's everything here. I feel like there should be more skill books in some of these spots. They're definitely out there, but like they're always like obscured on a shelf or something. Like they're really hard to spot in the DLC. They don't make them as obvious as like the base game. Okay, let's see what we can do in here. Get some tiny tots together. This is gonna be a little messy. Take some free mini nukes. second volley was a bit much. The second volley was ambitious. Let's just try a big kid. How does that get me? I'm so far away. I guess it's a nuke. I guess it's a nuke. No, like, that's far enough away. There's no way. I think the game's trying to keep me alive with some auto stim packs too. You can kind of see it. Let me pop some Med-X, and maybe I can live. Damage resist. I can get the angle right on this. There we go. Okay. I think we got him that time. I think we got him. Tunneler has been slain. Here's the manager's terminal. Email the city treasurer. Apologies for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we are desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Your protocols are absolutely appalling. I don't think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Listen here, you big old commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand what we're fighting a war here against the Reds? The only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Had to be this specialist Botensky if the American people overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chicom cronies. What good will clean drinking water be? Jesus Christ, Evelyn, you need to chill. You need to chill. You gotta calm down. He's so upset. Hey, Ralphie poster. Who needs water anyway? It's true. What good does water do for us when we have ice cold and Nuka-Cola? That's all you need. I think that's all that's in here, by the way. That's everything. What a dangerous little location. Okay, Ulysses had a satchel charge here. I'm guessing that means he's got a camp somewhere nearby. Maybe in here? We're missing one of his logs still. Through here. Be through here? Oh god, there's a pat that's emerging over here. Here. Did I already get these? Door to the buried buildings. Did I go in here? I don't think I have. Oh, no, this is where we started. Let it all end. Okay. And we still got a log out here. I actually really want to get all those logs because, like, they add a lot of context for the character in the DLC. We are just missing one log. Like, I'll take a help me out chat here. Do you know where it is in this area? Someone might. Like, what it's near. Someone might even be able to check. Grab the log in the high pass. You mean on the highway bit? Yeah, I think I got that. Can you show us the ones you have? Yeah, I can. I've got 17.7. Well, 17.17. And then these four here. So 21, 16, 22, 23. Presumably logs 18 and 19 are the missing ones. Is there 2 logs I'm missing? I thought there was only 6. Okay, but got 16, 17, 21, 22, and 23. $15 is in the starting area, is it? Oh no, I gotta go back. Okay, whereabouts are we looking? Oakville Missile Base Loading Station. All right, let's have a cheeky look. See, around the back here. It's a Bowie knife. Definitely missed some stuff here if that's not loot. It's under a blown up truck. There's a few trucks here. That truck's not that blown up. Ah, that's why we missed it. It's in here. Okay, thanks, chat.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big Empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the Divide. And all the roads that lead to it.
So he's kind of lost faith in just tech in general. I mean, kind of understandable considering the situation that unfolded here. It's not looking too good. The local area. There's a Ulysses Temple. We're almost there. How many more areas are there left in the Divide too? Challenges. It's challenge type. No, it's a different one. Let's complete Lonesome Road. Find all the Ralphie locations. Discovered all locations of the divide. Okay, so that's the last area. Okay, so we're pretty much there. Got that Ralphie poster. Okay, so we gotta just make our way up this thing. Anything in here? Thank you. How do I actually get up that? Can't get through here. There's not really a path. Must be around the rock here somewhere. Go to the water treatment plant. I think I can go up. Maybe. Skyrim horse it like you did before. I don't know if you're supposed to Skyrim horse this one. Well, we'll find out. Nah, they deliberately put a wall here. Stop you from doing that. Can you rocket jump? I don't think so, no. New mechanic unlocked. I need to get up there. Around here. And around here. This is a weird ass lonesome road, let me tell you. Go. I quick saved at a bad moment. The game did not like that. I didn't see the second charge. Yeah, well, this is gonna hurt me when I load back in. There's nothing I can do. That's only the first crash of the day. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. The game was trying to protect you, maybe. Thanks for that. Thanks for that save point. Oh, no. My leg. Right, just give me 1 second, sir. Carry on. Oh, there's a weird bug with rapid reload where if you don't change your weapon, it doesn't always take effect. Yeah, now it's in effect. Yeah, I got 10 rockets left I can use. I'm just gonna have to use a few more mini nukes in the encounter. Ulysses Temple uncovered. As you can see, it didn't end too well for the outsiders here. They're desperate to get inside. The supplies. Probably should repair my armor at some point, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's completely broken. I wonder if I'm getting so hurt. Just not had armor the last while. Kill a guy here. I think he got blasted out. We've just had no armor. We've just been tanking everything. Oh, this poor bear. We're gonna rescue him. You got jury rigging. I do, but I need light armor specifically. You know, we'll be fine. How can it be? We might find some in here too, you know? Parakeet, they only work for weapons. Oh, I'll take a cheeky level up before the end. Optional rescue Eddie. Track down Ulysses in his temple. And by the way, Eddie's upgrades are complete if you want to come back to the wasteland. He's been waiting a while.
Alert. No combatants. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be.
Okay, let me just get the password. Okay, so there's only 2 passwords left, so once I get rid of one of them, I know it's the other one. Here we go. Hard terminals are the easiest ones.
Used without warning. No hostiles detected.
There's less passwords. Very easy lock. We can auto open that. I can use that to probably repair something. I don't think I need that ammo. Excuse me, I just sneezed. Actually made it to mute in time. It's gonna be no sneeze compilation at the end of this year.
Alert. No combatants are advised.
I'm determined. Oh, FOV 85 too. There we go.
In progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. No hostiles detected. Continuing further sweep.
Bunch of plasma mines and shit.
Analysis. Yellow. Scan for hostiles.
Let's deal with him real quick. Welcome to level 44. Okay, well, I guess we just up sneak because it's the last stat we can. Like, these ones are skill books in the wasteland that will up them to 100, so we just ignore them for now. Level 44, it's time to... I think we've earned this perk. Let's make it so our limbs break less. Like, please, God. Like, I think we just need to take that. What's the alternative? Like, just... You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. That actually might be pretty good. We can just carry more shit. It's like the amount of times we have to go back. More critical hits against robots. We're good. Oh, look at this perk. It's so sneaky. You can sneak, even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. Why don't you just turn the light off? It's like it's the worst perk in the game. And you need to be level 36 to get it for some reason. Like, I don't understand why this is such a late game perk. It's actually kind of crazy. Another perk we could actually get that might be nice is there's a perk called Travel Light. Wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. I mean, like, we're already pretty speedy though. I don't think we necessarily need it. We do use light armor though, which is the main reason why that one might be beneficial. I think we just take Bird and the Bear. Let's just carry some additional shit, maybe. Could be a good one. The alternative one is actually taking the romance perks, which actually are pretty good. Like Confirmed Bachelor and then like Lady Killer. To do 10% damage against each. These ones are pretty good to stack because it's just an extra 10% damage overall. But no, I kind of just want to not have my limbs break as much. Bisexual buff, basically. It does make you stronger. It's worth. I mean, at this point, like we're just trying to squeeze out as much damage as we can, I guess. So maybe I do actually take those just for an extra 10% damage against every person. I think that might even be worth it. I think Fight the Power is another one that's in here somewhere. Not Sneer and Imperialist. Fight the Power. 2%. Yeah, +5 crit chance against anyone in the faction arm of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. That gives more crit chance. I think I'll actually like that one. We get a few perks left. We'll get 44, 46, and 48. So we can take the extra damage one still, but more crit chance? We gotta take more crit chance. This is very much Oppenheimer style that we're leading up to. Let's go Fight the Power. We don't need our bones intact. We are a glass cannon. We go damage. Only against enemies wearing the faction armor, which is a lot of them. That's the thing. Maintenance terminal. Okay. Access main corridor. Open them up. It's just... It just explodes. Get him. Fun fact as well, there is a quite notable perk if you leave Eddie behind. You can get a plus 10% damage up while you don't have a companion, which is actually huge. But you'd have to be a heartless monster to take that perk. And we actually quite like having our companions too. Let's get him back. Grateful beeping. It's been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? You just took off like you finally found home. Oh, because it was Navarro and that's where he's trying to get to. How would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. If he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I hate to disappoint him. Yeah, we gotta keep Eddie. We gotta keep Eddie. Like, there's no world where we just abandon him. Have to be a heartless monster. Here's a map of the area with the nuclear missile sites. As you can see, this is where we're currently standing. It's a big boy. Okay, there's the elevator. Back to physical. Oh, thank you, Eddie. He just got that online for us, too. Eddie, you got anything on you? Let's just sell some shit. Might as well just offload all our ammo once again. We're so close to breaking like 100,000 caps. Sadly, not quite gonna hit it, but that's okay. I reckon if we got some more equipment back from like Big Mountain and just offloaded here, we could probably get it. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. I don't think this place is too big. Yeah, it's not. Wait. Did we miss you? Emergency kit. No, that's fine. We probably want to make a big boy save here because we need to try and get this next sequence right. Equip Esther. Mini nuke. Big kid. You ready, Eddie? Happy beeping. And maybe some microfusion cells. Thank you, Eddie. Save over that again. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Take the elevator. Here it is. Doors are locked. A couple of warheads just hanging out here. There he is. Quickly, Eddie. You cannot use this now. Okay, we wanna try and get this right, cause this. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Trust me. Hang on. We need to quickly leave. Trust me. It was but a dream. I got cold feet. Got cold feet. I'm just getting out of here. We're ready. Buggy, please. And the glasses? Did I have glasses, Wit? Oppenheimer didn't have glasses. I don't think so. Is there some in here? I don't think so. No, there's no glasses there. I don't know why I would say glasses. Yeah, it's fine. We're ready. We don't need them. We're just built different. A side quest complete. Let's just make our way back on. And we're gonna just have a steak. Drink some water. We have to get this moment right. Absolutely crucial. it is. It's finally time to become John Oppenheimer. Wait, how did that not kill him? How did that not kill him? It killed me, it didn't kill him. There he is.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have a chance. What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
I mean for the Divide and let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
What, do you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? There's a particular way I want to do this, but we have to be really careful, okay? You gotta play some fate, and I think we can play our cards right here. I'm sure the West, even all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you know fate in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. It's like just immediately, you've wasted enough time. Get ready to die. Like, I feel like you gotta talk to him a bit.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
Speech of 90 for these. Of course, won't change your mind. What about the messages in the iPod? Tapes prove you walked the Mojave that you learned the wrong lessons. Build a community. Yeah, one can build a community, make it strong. You saw at the Divide, even blame me for it.
History has proven
We have to
this.
talk him down first.
Our history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all of NCR? The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else. As you built the divide, you have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
Divide, what do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside.
We talk him down.
Shadows of the bear and the bull.
Step one.
They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide.
Okay, so this is what the tiny tots are for.
They come at us, east and west alike.
Let's get started on them. Ulysses, you good?
Beasts from the divide.
He's alright. We just launch it. Come on, more of these. Oh God, that's not doing a lot of damage.
Let them rest.
Not too many of the. This dude's got to back up. Okay, this is gonna really hurt me more than it hurts you. Get one of them. Let's get one of them. How many tiny tots do we still have? We have quite a few. Ulysses, you good? Does so much damage.
Savagery.
Okay, they've been fought off. Talk to them.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Okay. Before we do anything, laser detonator. Let me just pop a few of these. Need to get my challenge progress complete. You must understand, Ulysses. Get some XP if I get all these, you know. Let me just pop a few more. That's all the warheads. Okay, this is the big moment. Activate the missile launch terminal. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So you can leave it alone, cancel the launch, redirect the bolt, Caesar's Legion, accelerate for NCR. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? become death. Destroyer of worlds. We gotta go!
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more.
Given second life of the machine's divide freed by the Courier, continued his quest west to Navarro. Maybe the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the Courier taught him in the divide. With that last farewell, he set off, carrying the Song of Old World Hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose on his journey. No matter where he was, whether it be a second home to return to Navarro or not, as Creator would be proud.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night.
Woo!
Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The Courier had been the end of his road. As for the Courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the Courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The Courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Well, not
there,
quite. We did it a bit weird.
Beside his feet was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
The NCR and Caesar's Legion have been defeated. This is gonna have consequences. The fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave have devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR, and reached even the borders of the Mojave. The Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. Also unlock the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowed you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Oh, we're now accepted by the Boomers. We haven't even met them. And we're a soft-hearted devil with the Powder Gangers. Reminder, we've actually killed pretty much every Powder Ganger in the Wasteland. Soft-hearted devil with NCR. We get a point. That's already 8, so it probably doesn't really... I mean, we could put another point in it just to carry more. I don't really know what matters here the most. Perception doesn't really do much of anything. I think we just take a point of strength. We can carry a little bit more. Put it in charisma. It's like, well, all that nuclear Armageddon, that's really giving me a bit of riz, you know? I think we just get a bit of carry weight. I think we just get a bit of carry weight. We must make him stronger. Actually, what would make him stronger? Agility affects reload speed. Agility to the 8, I think, makes more sense. Yeah, because that's only carry weight. Agility 8. We get a lot of XP for that. And we get a full level up, too. Pump it into sneak. We haven't even met the boomers yet. So, what that has done for the NCR reputation in particular, we're now at the lowest possible level of infamy that we could have. The NCR is probably going to kill us now. But, there's a plan. We had to become John Oppenheimer in the Wasteland. For a few reasons, too. Few reasons that we did this. We're looking for a footlocker, which I think is back in here. It was there? Okay, well, I'll go get it in a second. Yeah, hang on, we'll go get it first. We'll go get it first. Spawn in front of you in the Mojave. Okay. Let me quickly grab it. Where is it? Suitcase, duffel bag. There it is it? Here it is. We get a Courier duster. That actually adds carry weight. This is the only item in the game that increases carry weight like this. It only weighs 3 pounds itself. This is really significant because you can just pop this on. You can always keep it in your inventory. Because once you wear it, you can just carry more. But crucially, we get Ulysses' duster, which has crit chance +5. Which is the main reason we did this. It's the highest crit chance on a piece of armor. This is his final message. You get his mask as well. Some snake bite. Get Old Glory as a weapon, which is bonus crit damage. We could just leave the extra red glare there. His final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, Courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
That's his last message for you. He's still alive, though. You know, like, we haven't actually killed him. He made it out, and I kind of want to see what he says.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer?
Dry wells is destroyed. That was your birthplace.
No. Opposite of that. It's where my tribe was taken. Where another history was put to the blade. Lesson taught. It is where we realize Wolpus did not approach us as equals. Where we realized the wolf had come. And we watched our history die. Now it belongs to Legion. And all the death there now belongs to them as well. Not revenge. Just a way of things when you own them.
The long 15 is no more, too. The main supply line into NCR is cut.
No damage done. Not yet. Maybe in years. Keeps the bear fenced. If Caesar can't drive it back, fire might. Only delays the end for the bull. A new wall for them to scale and cross. Once they're done with the Mojave. And Hoover Dam. Never again do you or any other courier and caravan need walk that route. Let the Mojave breathe without that asphalt scar raking it.
I got your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Had to speak of it in case the words got lost in paper. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
And he just kind of sits tight here. You can talk to him about a lot of stuff here. But we're gonna hop
Can hear
on.
the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall. Hoover Dam. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Whatever waits at Hoover Dam, I'm ready.
Then there is nothing more to be done.
He's just gonna set up camp here. I think you can still kill him. Just quickly. Oh, sorry, bud. No! I think I got him. I'll see you later. Oh, God. Okay, so now if we look at the map, Long 15 is unlocked and Dry Wells over here is unlocked. So let's check them out. There's a new area here for both the Dry Wells. I'm gonna have to see if I'm still allowed to go here. I'm a soft-hearted devil. So shockingly, because we've done some quests for the NCR, they're actually not hostile with us yet. They're on level with the Powder Gangers. Some of them will react badly to us. There may be hit squads out in the wasteland now for NCR trying to kill us. Because we did enough quests, they're actually like on kind of okay terms. The new area that's unlocked, if I interact with the gate here, gate to Long 15. This is the town you have effectively just razed to the ground. Because there was an entire settlement here. It's also one of the most radioactive hotspots in the entire game. So we're gonna need to take a lot of that. I'm not gonna be able to move too fast here. We just take care of some of them. Ah, I can walk again now. Oh god, I think they're healing just because of the radiation here too. It's kind of scary. Make our way through. There should be more supplies in here too that we can bring back. You know? I don't know how much they have in terms of loot on them. I feel like there's like ammo boxes scattered about here again. Are you able to visit this place without nuking it? No. This is only available if you destroy NCR. And there's like end game supplies here, which are insane. Here's a ballistic fist, grenade machine gun. There's more mini nukes. Like we're gonna have to come back and get as much of this as we can. Here's a displacer glove. I've always wanted one of them. Tri-beam laser rifle. Pork and beans. These crates have as much ammo as the other boxes did. Like just look how much shit is in here. We're gonna have to get all the supplies out of here. You need to bring 2 companions just to get all this stuff. Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop on back. So NCR Ranger combat armor, like just a shitload of stuff. There was an active patrol here that you just killed like minutes ago. How big is this place? It's not that big. Neither of them are that big, but there's like sizable enough. It is it's a bit of content I think that most people will not explore as well, because most people tend to stop the missile launch. I do not want to just kill both factions, you know? But we live in Oppenheimer's world. I'm gonna pop all that on too. Old Glory, let's put that away. Courier Duster, there's always, you should always just keep that on your person. There's literally no reason not to. Because it just increases carry weight. I need to put away some shit just so I can carry stuff home. So we're gonna put the nukes away for a moment. There we go. Just so I can get stuff back safely. We got a fair bit to carry. Duck and cover, put that away. We don't need 73 MREs. That's so many. Put away the Bighorner steak. Animal poison. Automatic use. That one's cool. Range meat. True police stories. This gives crit chance +5 when you activate this magazine, which is just extra crit. There's not that too many copies of it. You can get a perk to make more of these if you want to really go overboard. Okay, that should be good for now. We're gonna do some extra bits because there's more to see still, but the consequences are actually there. First and foremost, we need to pick up Eddie. Those enemies nearby. Who is coming to attack me? Pray tell. Oh, they're having a bit of a hard time. Give him a hand here. Yeah, let's get Eddie back. Makes beeping sounds. Canyon protocol begin. And he now has all the perks that we had from Eddie in Lonesome Road. He also has the audio logs from the other Eddie.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry!
We've got all that, see? Okay. Log off. We need you with us.
Heard it was you brought the law back.
He doesn't say anything about Ulysses. There's other people who react to stuff about him. I think Joshua Graham is one such character. Okay. Bring Eddie with us. Because we now need to make a supply run. Stave off the radiation here too. Like, look at everything that's in these. Like, here's just a free Gatlin laser. Electron charge pack. Like, we probably want to just take this. All the ammo. It's so many pounds of ammo. Like, it's insane how much they give you. Beat him up a bit. Have to be careful because Eddie can die again. Let's take it out of here. Gonna need some more rockets. Eddie. Yeah, you're good. Just sit tight there, bud. Heavy trooper down. Another Gatlin laser gun. Just even more ammo too. Nice thing with these enemies too is they do actually respawn, so you can basically farm them. This will be on par like Courier's mile. Here's the Colonel. Take him out. Oh! I think we got him. And the Colonel, if we inspect his leg here, he has the Scorched Sierra Power Armor, which is unique power armor. HP plus 2, fire resist plus 25, strength plus 1. Yeah, so there's a regular beret, which is actually quite rare. So we don't have power armor train just yet. But we'll get it. Equip that for carry weight. Let's bring home as much as we can. You also get the Great Bear Grenade Rifle, which is just a unique version of the grenade rifle. Take the ammo. Here's some regular power armor too. There is so many supplies. Yeah, the HP like +2. Yeah, it's like a regen per second. Yeah. Oh, I know. Sorry, that's what I meant. Just a shitload of stuff here. So we now, like, with access to these areas, we now just have supplies for the rest of the game. Because, like, you just get a stupid and absurd amount. Military shipping crate. Take everything in there. Ammunition. It's taken what we can from all the boxes. There's so many of them. More ammo. Even more ammo. Weapon repair kits. We're gonna need to empty more of these, I think. Oh, we got those ones. More about here. Let's just take a look. We can pop a buff out for additional carry weight. We've also literally barred the NCR from entering the Mojave from Reno. Their only route is through Shady Sands now. Yeah, so you basically doomed the NCR because of that. Like, they just don't have the manpower now to support this region. Where is Eddie? We're gonna need him. Alright, let's give you this. Eddie, I'm gonna need you to take like some of the ammo. Take the 18 pounds here. Before it weighs us down. We're gonna see if we can take all the bags of groceries in from the car in one go here. Get all the shopping in. I think there was another spot over here somewhere. Oh my god, there's so much here. There's just so much. There's so much. Eddie! Oh, Eddie, where'd you go? Anyone see him? He's over there for some reason still. We just walk slowly back to him. Told him to stay put? I don't think I did. It's so green. Welcome to Fallout 3. Okay, no, he's just stuck. That's the problem. He'll get out of there eventually. Yeah, Eddie, I need you to carry some of the copious amount of ammunition that we have. Oh my god, there's so fucking much. So much ammo. And this is all, like, valuable, like, types of ammo, too. I need him to come with me because I need to get the boxes over here still. Let me just leave and re-enter the area. I'll help him out. Okay, there we go. Come on, Eddie. Up a little bit more. Just getting our supply run in for this area. Yeah, you can, like, if you wait long enough, the enemies should come back here. So it's just like an end of game area for you to just kind of practice on. It's like tough enemies too, so you know, you really test you. Let's get these ammo boxes drained. There's so much ammunition in them. Pork and beans. I'll take a ballistic fist. Leave the grenade machine gun. We just don't have enough room. Splicer glove is really fun. Oh no, Eddie, your inventory's already full. No. Okay, we're gonna just slowly walk out. That's all right. Is it like a big mountain transportal ponder? Put some stuff away. We got it all though. Actually, I think maybe it might work. No, it doesn't work here. The DLC area. If we slowly make our way over here too, I think you can see the crater. You want to go up and have a look? Getting pretty radioactive. Some more boxes up. Oh, I gotta take them. I gotta take them. Can't help myself. This is what you did to the area. You can actually run about in that, but the radiation will get absurdly high. I don't believe there's any loot in there either. Okay, let's slowly walk out. Can you visit this place without dropping a nuke? Nope. You can't. You gotta earn it. It's the only way to get it. Haven't even met the boomers and they've already accepted us now, which is kind of funny too. They're just happy because we exploded the place. Nothing else other than that. They just like explosions. So they're like, yay. Guy met an unfortunate end because of us, but that's okay. We'll just take that ammo. We got one more area to visit then, and that's Dry Wells. We'll pick up some bits from there too. Ever so slowly. Okay, Eddie, we're just gonna send you home, Amo. Actually, wait, I can... If I open a storage and just take everything. Give it here, Eddie. Okay, back he goes.
Will service...
Now we're back home. Zink has not got any caps at the moment, but he will. That's 600 pounds of inventory. Fine. Scorched power armor. And in here, I think I just need to pop the Great Bear one in. That's unique. And in here, I want to pop down the Displacer Glove. And then everything else needs to go in this box. Because we'll eventually sell it. Put all of the ammo away. There is so much. If we ever need any ammo type in the game, we more than likely have it at this point. It's probably in this box somewhere. Shout out to the 1,000 overcharge energy cells. Dear God. Don't even need those microfusion cells. Take some of the optimized ones back. Put them away.
Who's ready for a party?
Okay. That's trip number 1. Need to go back and get Eddie. We'll see how Boone's doing. Boone probably hates us now. We'll find out. We may not be able to talk to him for a while. I think I'm gonna have to... Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to avoid Boone. I think I'm just gonna have to avoid him. He's gonna be pissed. But that's okay, because we can just pick up... Actually, I probably don't even want to pick up another companion, because they're going to be at such great risk if I take them anywhere. Eddie's probably the only one who's built strong enough to survive. Probably only Eddie we can have now. Just die from the rads, probably. I don't think they can take rad damage, thankfully. But they would be in incredible danger. Oh, it's fine. Here's the boat to dry wells. The ferry service, if you will. Don't question how you get there. We've discovered dry wells. Oh my God, you're pretty strong. Yeah, we're actually gonna need the crit here. Beat them up. They all have endgame weapons. Eddie, you're all right. Thank God some of them seem to have not noticed us. So welcome to Dry Wells. This is where Ulysses' tribe came from. This is like a home base for Caesar's Legion and kind of where they got their start. They're pretty much all dead now. like, have been just immediately turned into ghouls from the radiation exposure. But that's great for us because, like, look at all the materials we're getting. Look at all the loot we're going to be able to sell. That's what it's really about. Dry wells in particular is the most irradiated spot in the entire game. The crater here is pretty severe if you get to the heart of it. Here's Gaius Magnus. His head. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, 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 don't be using that now. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Let's get his legs. Ow. I think we got him. Eddie's okay. Armor of the 87th tribe. Which does give crit chance, but not as significant crit chance as Ulysses' Duster. Quite notable, though. You also get a Centurion helmet, which are, like, few and far between. Take that. There should be some ammo box supplies around here somewhere, too. Might be a bit more scattered. Here's the crater. It's plus 7 rats a second the moment you even get near it. Wanna go to the center? How you doing, Kelly? See ya. Can't. It's simply too much. It immediately kills you. I believe if you clip out of bounds in that and get to the center, it gets up to like 26 rats a second, which is absurd. If you really want to die, like you can do it. Take it all. Everything I can carry. 5 mini nukes, I'll take them. I'll make room. Ammo. More ammo. Okay, we can still give some stuff to Eddie here. Take that. Pair these. Hold on to that for now. There you go. Might be a little more loot up here. Gun case. There's a missing shipment. Here's the red victory grenade rifle, too. So, shitload of supplies, similar to the other one. Medicine kits in particular give you a lot. You get more boxes here. Take it all. Take it all. The ammunition here. Let's grab it. Eddie. Gonna make a trip to the shops again. General, we found a seized shipment of Chinese Red Victory model grenade launchers. I thought you might like to have one for yourself. They're quicker to reload than our Great Bears. They still don't pack quite the same punch. Still, it'd be nice to give those bastards a taste of their own medicine if it comes to that, right? Fortunately, the only way you can actually acquire this rifle and learn this is by annihilating this area. Everything is dead here now. Let's get the ferry home. Pretty good. Carry weight's not going to make a difference here, so let's pop on Ulysses. But yeah, that's the rewards for Lonesome Road. You get an extra point in special. We have greatly affected the game's ending. NCR and Legion are both kind of fucked. And crucially, we get a nice new jacket with +5 crit. Now, it was a lot of death and destruction, but we got a nice coat out of it. That, for me, makes it worthwhile. Gotta take the ferry back, I think. +1 charisma. Yes, of course. That's the real reward. Okay, head home, Eddie. But we're still not done. There's still more to do. Despite being like level 45 at this point in the game, we still have not started the main quest of the game at all. There's like a shitload of stuff to do. Put that away. Armor of the 87th Tribe. Heavy armor there too. Okay, and then let's just put copious amounts of ammo into storage. We never have to worry about ammo again. If we ever need money to, we just grab some of this and sell it. Gotta be real careful not to press A while I'm on this menu, because it'll take forever. Sort it out again. There we go. Oh. We now have 81 auto-inject stim packs, 57 super stim packs. In terms of drugs, like, I mean, we just have a bit of everything you could ever need. We have a shitload of food as well, if we just ever need it. You need 100 mentats. How many mentats do you think it takes to stop your heart? We've probably got enough. Got some weapon mods too. Deck claw eggs away. Oh, actually, no, they need to go in the other box. Deck claw egg. Quest with them. $163 pre-war money just to sell later. Put the eggs away. Yeah. Actors like a primitive penny who eats flesh compared to Dan's mad scientist. Well, this is John Oppenheimer. You know? This is the man himself. Don't want to cross him. He's a powerful, powerful man. We're now at the point where, to be honest, we don't really need to wear our fancy armor unless we're in combat. We're so ungodly powerful that it doesn't really matter if we take a bit more damage.
That it is a waste room.
And of course, we're still not finished the build, you know, we're just getting started. We're just getting started as we're now 42 hours into the game. There's so much more to go. Okay, let me see. I have more rockets in here. I don't at the moment. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these away. Put the red glare away. And we're just gonna keep that on our person. With some tiny top big mini nukes. 30 kilos. I can have that on me. Couple of big kids in case we need them. In case we need them. And then we have our optimized ammo. Still annihilate people. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, reassign some soldiers to the NCR camps. It's what a long, strange journey that's been annihilating the NCR homeland. Let's check in with them and see how they're doing after all this time. Test it on Easy Pete's. Yeah, we can do one Easy Pete. One Easy Pete. What is it? Player that place at me. Just one Easy Pete today. What's the code? 00104C7F. Look at him go! That actually went pretty smoothly. But all their limbs aren't exploding to a bloody... Oh. Sir. I'm shocked that didn't crash the game. That wasn't that bad. We could probably leave him like this and it wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. But we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Easy Pete's doing well. It was underwhelming. I'm not just deafening this again. No, we already did it. I've got something more sinister in mind. What I now need to do is I need to finish every NCR quest in the game without going to the strip yet. Because specifically, I want to kill the Legion as much as humanly possible. And that's the next step of the playthrough. Okay, so let me see what we can do. No, not much. We gotta talk to some of them. We can probably make our way to Camp McCarran. We'll get the bulk of the quests over at the camp too. So it works well. Vegas Steel, is anyone even in here? Hello. Excuse me. I'm looking to speak to the manager. Take some of that. I don't think we even need to take that anymore, like, unless it's like something particularly valuable that we want to sell. We already have like more than enough money for everything in the game. Hello there. Activate the terminal. Lucky 38 executive override? What's that doing? Did I just turn on the press? Part of a cut quest with house. Oh, okay. Sure. Take your word for it. Need to hop over here. We need to help out the NCR. Howdy. The override's cut content. Cool. You still friendly with me?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
You are still friendly with me. Here's El Rey Motel. Here's the McCarran Airfield. That's what we want. Looking the fabulous Las Vegas. Hop down there too if you want. Hey, how's it going, bud? So, like, shockingly, because we have helped the NCR a bit, despite nuking their home, or like killing a significant amount of them, they're surprisingly chill with it.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that
like, they just don't care. I nuked their home. We will see the consequences of this later. There's going to be a very funny moment. But we need to do their quest first. I've been known to hunt a few bounties.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Little Buster's having a hard time of it. We'll just leave him to it. He's just hanging out.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What have you done?
Ten of spades.
Hey, my man. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter at your service.
Hey, ten of spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt, he'll move me up to jack. I keep at it, eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
Hey, we'll leave you to it. We'll just leave you to it.
Hello.
Okay. I kind of want to showcase, actually, the funny thing that I've done. We're not going to be able to do this for a while, right? But I actually do want to showcase it now, because I realize it's otherwise going to be a long while until I get to do this. So we're going to have It Is But a Dream, okay? And why we did all, like, the order that we've played the game. Because it is kind of hilarious. I kind of want to showcase it tonight. So, first things first. So, we'll be back here later proper. To check everything out.
Sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Hey,
don't mind me. Benny, I'm gonna need to take this off you. I'm so sorry, bud. Okay, let me try it again.
hey,
Over here!
So we just pick these up. Swiftly annihilate the Tops Casino. Remember, it's all but a dream. I'm just doing this to show you something fun. Don't think too hard about it, okay, gang?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the
Do you
death of the
remember
fearless
this
Vulpes
moment?
and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill.
So,
hey, you there. I have a message for you.
NCR Trooper.
Crocker. Very important. Whoa.
A note from Ambassador Crocker. In addition to a wealthy nation, allow me to reassure you that if you've committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. Because of the order we've played the game, despite raining nuclear Armageddon down on the NCR and Caesar's Legion, they have both forgiven us. And that's why we've done it this way. We have the get out of jail free card. So when we eventually want to pursue the main quest, just don't worry about the nukes. Don't worry about you killed the future of our nations. It's all good. It's in the past. And that's why we've done it this way. Because it's the funniest fucking shit. The NCR, yeah, no, we really like you. No, don't worry about Long 15, you know, he only murdered like 100 people. Raining nuclear hellfire down upon him. Just don't worry about it.
Watch out!
But it is but a dream for now. It is but a dream. We only get one get out of jail free card, so we're gonna save that for now.
Come on,
buddy. Oh, it was self-defense, Your Honor. There we go. Sorry about that. Isn't that just amazing, though? It's just the funniest fucking thing, the fact that we have diplomatic immunity after all that time. Okay, and I think on that note, we're gonna leave it there for tonight. Because I don't want to stream too late tonight. But that's what I really want to shut it off, because I'm thinking about it. It's like, we're not going to be able to see that moment for like another like 15 hours or something like that, just like from us playing the game and adventuring. But it's really fucking funny, and that's why I want to show it off. So we will get a get out of jail free card later, and that was the point of all this. Oh, I don't need help. I'm good. So we will pick that up next time. The credits are still broken my end. I still have to fix them. Thank you to everyone who subbed though. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to the mods who's ever been on hand. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll probably be streaming more Fallout then. Will either be Fallout or a bit of Balatro. I've been wanting to play it again. I've been having an itch. See how we're feeling. What time? Tuesday? It'll be at like, I think the regular stream time. So we'll start at about 7. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming by. I really hope you enjoyed it. Let me see who's still alive. Whose care I can leave you in. There are a few people streaming. We were playing with Shen yesterday. I'm gonna leave you in Shen's care. Shen's playing some Honkai. Go say hello. And I will catch you all on Tuesday. Have a wonderful night, gang. And take care.